Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Aaron, first one in. I like it, I like it. I like it. There you go. Fate is here. Excellent, excellent. 10 minutes, Fate? 10 minutes or more? What do we got tonight? Yo, Hefe. Hefe's here. Awesome. I'm gonna give it a minute or two to let everybody kind of roll in that plans on rolling in, and then we'll get it started. We'll just check on some stuff in the interim here. Oh, look at you, man. Look at you, setting yourself up for success, Fate. We did leave off after taking showers, yes. Oh, what's up, Jade? Welcome in, welcome in. Excellent. In the area with the annoying music earlier, you missed an Easter egg. Did I? I'll have to check that out. Let me double check my audio here again, too. Oh, it looks like I have to do that every time. It won't save that setting for some reason. That should solve the problem of hearing it through only one ear. Alrighty. For some reason the... Hey, what's up, Emily? For some reason, my OBS will not save one of my audio settings. It's like every time I open it up, it's reset. It's kind of weird. But, alright. Let's see where we're at. I think we have to go... We have to go to the other room here. We just took some showers. Ellie's coming on to me real hard. Oh, brother. Wait, can I start this thing? Nice, man. Hopefully your work goes smooth, man. A little co-ed shower never hurt no one. I hear that. I feel like we're getting pretty close to disc 2, just based on the timing. Oh, Ellie, what do you want in your father's room? Don't you remember how mad he got last time? What am I gonna do with you? So I guess we can't go in there? Area is pretty huge, probably this entire stream. Yeah. Well, that's actually good. Just like, honestly, in case I run into any trouble with like a disc change or something. I know sometimes emulators can be weird with that. At least it'll be towards the end. And then I'll be able to mess with it off stream if I end up having any issues. Half hour, dude? Hell yeah. Almost at the end, man. That's awesome. There's nothing better than approaching the end of a workday. There's like no better feeling in the world. At least for me, anyway. Miss Ellie, you're still alive. I'm so happy to see you. I thought you passed away. Master will be so happy. Oh yes, there is a present for you from the Master. Psycho Rod. Please take good care of it. Does that confuse enemies or something? Dynamite Rod. Nope. Just does more damage. Yo, bandit. I'm not disc 2 yet. I'm getting very close, though. I didn't read ahead, like, read any story or stuff, but I pulled up a guide just to see, like, how far along we are, like, what chapter. And this looks like it's the last chapter of disc 1, so we must be getting close. I'm playing this on DuckStation, a PS1 emulator. Let's check our time. I think we're like 60, almost 65 hours in. So we got quite a bit of time into it. Sounds good. I mean, that's a good thing, right? I'm not in a rush. What the hell? Twitch is so annoying. Ellie, I'm so happy. Let me see you. Your father said you'd be back, but I had almost given up hope. Mother? Are you staying for a while? Please relax this time, alright? Your father would be so happy. Yes, I guess. We should have a nice meal today. Faye, would you like to join us? Ellie never invites friends over. It'd be nice if you were to get along. Well, I'm going shopping, so please keep an eye on things here. Your father left a homecoming gift somewhere around here, by the way. I know, 50 plus hours on one disc is pretty wild. Because you figure, like, Final Fantasy VII was 3 discs, and that whole game was,
hey,
like,
you guys.
80 hours. What's up, Dibbles?
Hey, you guys!
Alright, now that she left, I guess we can go in there. You were on disc 3 in Final Fantasy VIII by 45 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so we gotta figure out what her father left for us. This is it. If we can break through the palace network security with this and access a map. ID, the password is surely something related to his daughter, right? Elhaim. Access denied. Enter the correct password. No good. Let's try it backwards. Welcome to SolarisNet. You have 19 unread emails. Look at that. It's just her name backwards. How creative. She's about to get good. Yo, I'm excited, man. I feel like we're finally gonna get dumped on with the story stuff. Yes, got it. Let's see. Everyone was probably taken to a research facility or something within the palace. Oh yeah, and something was said about them being processed at the Soylent system. Soylent. Soylent is here? Going by its shape on the map, it looks like some kind of large-scale processing facility, which means we follow this route, and right. Faye, we should be able to get to where everyone is, via a trash chute in the 3rd-class citizen
I've got
level.
news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Chris, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. 1998, talking about emails? I know, dude. Emails were like barely a thing. Don't type names backwards for passwords? Yeah. Or type like 1234 or like 1221. 1234 321. The amount of people who do that is actually kind of crazy. Or password. Yeah, if you're making your password, I have no words for you. So we're heading back to where we started? The main thing is we know where they are. Let's hurry. Father? What are you doing, Ellie? I told you not to come in here and not to touch that machine. Police? It's me, Eric. A burglar broke in here. Yes, come quickly. Damn, he's gonna dime out his own daughter? What a savage. Father, Faye is no burglar. Then what is this? A strange man in my room? Does that not make him a burglar? I can explain. Please, don't shoot. Faye just wants to save his captured friends. They're my friends too. No. Even if he's your friend, I can't simply overlook a land dweller trying to sneak into the palace. Fine, then I'm also a traitor. If you're going to shoot, shoot. Enough. You're staying here. Now stand aside, Ellie. No. Do you have any idea how traitors are dealt with? Even if they are first-class citizens? If I kill this intruder, who knows about you? You'll be safe. I'm doing this for you. That's a lie. It's always the same with you. You just don't like that your own position would be at risk. Isn't that why you were opposed to me joining Jigen? You just didn't want everyone seeing me, your own daughter. Because I was born to a land dweller. Oh, damn. He just smacked the shit out of Ellie. How dare you say that in front of your mother? Who cares? Stop it. I don't want to see a father and daughter fight because of me. I won't cause you any more trouble. Coming here was my idea. I'm the intruder. I should just get away from here. Faye? Ellie, you shouldn't say things like that in front of your mother. I don't know what the facts are here, but the look on your mother's face wasn't that of some stranger, you know? What do the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap! Yeah, Ellie's dad hit him with the unity ring. I'm Rick James. Unity. Yeah, man. Thirsty. Now, get out of my way. I've got to hurry and save my friends. But if you really are determined to shoot me, I'm not going to make it easy for you. Father? The intruder has escaped. Now, please go. There's still time before the police get here. Intruder or not, the fact is you've protected my daughter this far. If I shoot you, she'll never think of me as her father again. Father? Let me go with Faye. No, I can't let you go. But this is one of the games in the Xeno series. This is the first game, but I don't believe Roxas, I don't think it's first, like, chronologically. Yeah, I believe the Xenosaga series is technically prequels. A lot of people in the chat know more about it than I do.
Plus,
all right.
I'm going to have relations with your daughter. You don't want to come in between that, Pops.
Yo, for real. Faye's just laying it all out there. Wouldn't miss tonight's stream for anything. I can't wait to see your reactions to some of the things that happen in the chapter of the story. We're about to get good. Holly, Rel, what's up? Welcome in, guys. It's all right. This is a land dweller problem now. We won't trouble you any further. I'll go on my own. Faye. Ellie, stay out of the military this time. Thanks for everything. Faye? I'm good. How's everybody doing tonight? Holly, how are you? Rel, how you doing, man? Good to see everybody in here, hanging out. I know, this song kills the mood, man. I'm guessing it's supposed to symbolize how everybody up here is just like kind of oblivious to the world. Like everything's just like everything feels like an amusement park. Pop, she's practically begging for it. Yikes. Why is everybody not talking now? Bro, what? I can't get by that guy either. Oh, because Ellie was translating. Oh, I didn't even know that. They speak a different language? I guess I didn't pick up on that. So now they're all just like speaking gibberish that I can't understand. It's kind of interesting. Yo, what's up, Thrill? I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Oh, there we go. You there. You're the one from the fleet review. You're under arrest. Get in that door. I always thought it's because they were surprised to see you. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that right away, but that does make sense. Faye just can't understand the language. What are you gonna do with me? I see you have not caught on yet. Oh, snap. He just changed clothes. Doc, what are you doing here? I saw the fleet review, and the images of the young one and the others being held captive via bird vision on level 3, block E. You saw that too, Doc? Yes, but there was no sign of either of you there. Soon after, I heard about a disturbance, intruders on the second level of Arabuff Plaza. I suspected that was probably you, so I waited here. There was no news about that after the intruders having been captured. How did you know I would come here? To sneak into the Sacred Palace. Entering through the underground trash chute on level 3 would be best. And to get back to level 3, you would have to pass through this observation tower. At any rate, I know I say this every time, But do you think you could be a little more subtle? When infiltrating enemy territory, stealth is fundamental. Honestly, if you make this much of a scene, you will wake the dead. Well, I was actually trying to be subtle. By the way, what happened to Ellie? She's not with you? Ellie has returned to her home. She really shouldn't associate with we land dwellers. She has such wonderful parents. I see. Yes. Maybe that would be better for her. Well then, let us make haste and head for the trash chute. Now, Faye, stick close to me. That way you will not be detected. He evolved like a Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know what that... I guess that was supposed to be a changing of his clothes. Satan knows everything, dude. How does he always know everything? He's sneaky as hell, man. Faye does, yeah, no, Faye doesn't do stealth. Faye's definitely not a stealthy kind of guy. He's not unlocking any doors. He's kicking them all down. I think we've established that. Because Satan is the best. Yo, I feel like I don't trust Satan, man. There's just something about him. He knows too much all the time. And he doesn't tell us. Yo, what's up? Stereotypical know-it-all wise man. Yeah. That's a you problem, bro. I don't trust this man, Aaron. Wait a minute, Doc. How come you can get past here? According to Ellie, only first-class citizens and military personnel can pass through. Huh? Well, they probably have not deleted my ID from the days I was in the military, so it is still stored in the administration center's databank. My, management is careless in Solaris too, eh? See, he's sneaky, dude. He won't tell Faye why he can get through there.
Y'all, what is up?
Faye is Kool-Aid Man adjacent, yeah. Faye showing up.
Oh yeah!
That's how Faye rolls. How we doing tonight, Jeremy? Easy day of work? Smooth enough? Definitely nothing sus there, dude, for real. Like, he's not just gonna spill the beans on why he can get through every security clearance. He's just gonna play it off like he doesn't know. Always something, man. Smooth? Nice, man. Satan's explanation could be true. I don't trust this man. I'm suspicious. Do I have to worry about these little robobots again, or no? Oh no, they're gone. So we're supposed to go through the trash chute now? Well, I guess it's good you had a nice smooth day at work, right? Take all the ones you can get. You can tell me secrets, yeah, like if there's items that I'm missing or, you know, something you think I should be finding. Like, you can chime in on that. This part is a bit of a slog. Okay. I always liked how you had the rooms in a black silhouette and you had to spin to see all the room. Yeah, I don't mind it except for some areas. There's some areas where it's like really annoying to spin the camera. Like sometimes the camera doesn't quite go to where you want it. Or where I would... Like I'm so used to having the ability to tilt the camera in like every modern game now, that it's hard not to be able to do that. Like it just feels weird. Yeah, I'm in the worker bee area. I guess I just have to figure out where to go from here. I remember them saying something about a trash chute being here. Guys, thank you for all those gifts, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you all. Rel, Bandit, Jeremy, Dibbles. Thank you so much, guys. Keeping the chilies hot. Thank you, Dibbles. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. We staying spicy. Oh, yeah. It's on the ground? Alright. One of those areas where I'd find it eventually. Gotta get your finger snaps in. Is it here? Or is that where we came from? Or maybe it's that long tunnel. Yeah, I'm looking for the trash chute. Is it this? Oh, I can't go there. That's a hive that got rearranged. Oh, what does that make us sleep? Faye, go for the trash chute. Okay. It's on the ground. Alright. I feel like I looked a lot of places and I didn't see anything. Look for a circle door thing on the ground.
Have you ever closed your eyes on the treadmill?
Oh,
it's a weird feeling.
Interesting. Have you ever closed your eyes on the treadmill? Yeah, that would be kind of weird. Are you asking me what I do for work, Retro? Or were you asking the people talking about coming home from work? We can probably sneak in using this switch. Found it. Card needed to operate the Vaxis. Please insert card.
Kless teaches with Heschel at School of Heats and Hammers.
Exactly, dude. I do teach jiu-jitsu and defensive tactics to adults. Put it that way. No. What shall we do? What shall we do? Didn't you have a plan? No, I am afraid not. I assumed things would just work out somehow. I work for ICE and keep his captives in here. I keep them all working as third-class citizens in Solaris. Why, Ellie? It is you. Ellie, what are you doing here? Well, I was crying after what happened, and my mother told me, go. I actually don't really know any judo or much judo. That's not my thing. Judo's a lot of throws. I don't know a whole lot of throws. You watch Netflix on the treadmill while running? It's a good idea. My wife's been watching like The Blacklist while she rides the exercise bike. That's the newest show she's been into. It's a good thing to do, honestly. Like, you can get a good workout if you can just turn your brain off and just go. Personally, here comes the best part of the plot. All right. Yo, we got some cool people in this stream. Nice guy. Always keep it entertaining. Nice. I grew up doing a lot of boxing, Rel. The problem is that boxing does not translate really well to like real life defense. Like, there's elements of it, but it's too rules based. Yeah, that's the trick, Jeremy. That's the trick. Make the time go by quick. Ellie, I think you should live your life the way you wish. If those who are important to you are in peril, you can't just ignore it. Mother, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I know, but believe me, that you're my child is beyond doubt. No matter what happens, you're my sweet girl. Mom? Now, hurry. Go. Yes. Take care, Mom. Oh my god. Holly getting the chat all worked up again. Pretty normal night. About to start dropping stuff on my head. Ooh. JE, this is my first ever playthrough, man. Finally back. What I miss? Not too much, Jade. So Ellie had a conversation with her mom.
Holly's strawberries are about to go crazy.
And her mom basically said, go do what you have to do. Alright, I can't make Ellie shower again. Like, why is it you every time? Is your hand read to receive? So I don't know if I missed the context on that. Ellie, behave, right? Ellie, take this. Army card key. Oh, Father? To be human is to walk the path of your own choosing. It looks like the police are here. Yeah, Ellie was getting a little something. An Imperial escort? Why are you here and not the military police? What? What are you doing? The intruder fled. My daughter has nothing to do with this. We're not so sure, Lord Eric. Turn your daughter over to us. His Excellency Corellan's orders. His Excellency? What does he want with my daughter? Huh? Surely not the Ministry. You do not need to know. Take her. Leave my daughter alone, or else. Father? What? Lord Eric, have you lost your mind? I'm quite sane. Leave her alone. His Excellency's orders are the Emperor's orders. You do realize what'll happen to your rank if you disobey this order? You'll be demoted to third-class citizen. No question. I know, but even if it's on Corellan's order, I will not hand over my daughter to be a Gazelle test subject. Now, Ellie, go. I'll take care of this. Your mother and I will be fine. Go help Faye. Father. Oh, she's out. Raymond Reddington is a legit top 5 all-time television character. I've never watched that whole show, James. I've watched like bits and pieces. He is like pretty witty and
Run,
ridiculous.
Forrest, run.
I don't really know the plot of the show too well. I don't watch TV really, or like shows, so it's hard for me to catch up on that stuff. Ellie? The Ministry. The Ministry? Father mentioned that too. Just what is the Ministry? That is what we are going to find out. Let's go back. We have to help your father. We can't. Going now will only get you arrested. My parents will be fine. They both have countless military honors with the Secret Service. If it comes to it, after everyone is rescued, I'll turn myself in, and that will settle it. But, let's go. If something were to happen to the others now, this will all have been for nothing. I am worried for Ellie's family, but her father has put his life on the line to get this card to us. We must go on. But I hope we will be spared filthy places like this. Ah, what I would not give for my old bathtub now. Do you not agree, Faye? Oh, I get it. They're laughing because they just showered. Tony Soprano and Walter White are better than Reddington? I have watched The Sopranos and Breaking Bad. Non-documentary TV is exhausting. Yeah. I like watching like history. Like, I know I'm like boring as hell. I like watching like History Channel documentaries. Like I can watch like anything that's based on like real events. But generally, yeah, I just don't watch TV. I play games. That's how I do it. That's what keeps me entertained. They were also clowning his bathtub. Half informational? Yeah. Every man falls asleep to World War II in color? Dude, I have actually done that. Hell yeah. I think it's funny you guys say that. I think the last thing I watched was, I watched like some ancient civilization documentary. It wasn't necessarily like ancient civilization, but it was like a whole thing on like Rome and like Hannibal and all the campaigns from North Africa.
I go to sleep to
Rome.
the first
like,
48.
I don't know. I just find all that stuff fascinating. Like anything informational where I can just like learn and just chill. You go to sleep to the first 48. That's a good show, actually. Almost all that stuff in the first 48 is, you know, exactly how things actually, like, it's a very, very accurate show. It's not that far off reality. Ouch. Damn it. All right, so I'm in the trash chute. Just out here waiting around in some trash. Favorite Final Fantasy? For me, Final Fantasy 9. For all the reasons a lot of people hate Final Fantasy 9 is actually the reason why I like it. I like the kind of goofy... I like the goofy character art. I'm a big fan of the soundtrack in 9. But I would say probably if you told me to like rank them, it'd probably be like 9, 6, 4, and 7. For some reason I could never connect with Final Fantasy 8. So, how's the game going? Red Eye, we're doing good, man. We're really progressing. I think we're getting closer to the second disc finally. I do know a little ball, man. I do know a little ball. My favorite RPG ever is Legend of Dragoon. That's all the ball that you really need to know when it comes to JRPGs. And I'm making up for a lack of ever playing Xenogears right now, so I'm gunning for redemption right now. A man after my own heart. I like 9, I just hated how slow it was. 9 is different, like it's very different than the other ones. LOD, the best JRPG ever made. I'm not gonna argue with that statement. You know how I feel about it. This is the best of all time. Sweet K. This is the water attack. It's like diamond dust. The music is pretty damn good, man. I will 100% give you that. I am like really, really enjoying the track from this game. Take it, I don't really want to jump into that thing, do I? I gotta... Oh, this thing moves. How do I push it down, though? Oh, almost had it. Oh no, don't do that. A blender for the strawberry milkshakes. Oh, there we go. I was actually able to get behind it now. Of all the games you've played with Yasunori Mitsuda composing, there's a track on here that's your favorite. Did I put Satan's sword on? I did not. Should I have done that? Is that like a thing? Didn't you? I know Midori gave him a sword, right? But I don't think we actually have a sword yet. I mean, that would have been pretty. That would have been pretty badass. Not gonna lie. What the heck? Am I just going in circles? What's happening right now? Whew, we were nearly out with the trash. I gotta use that ladder. Yeah, that's what I saw. I did see that ladder. I was just like kind of not quite figuring out how to get to it properly. All right, let's try that again. Up, up, up. Oh, there we go. Had to come in before bed. Yeah, what time is it? 9:15? It's already like way past your bedtime. I'm surprised you're even up this late. Why does it cost a fortune to go out to eat? Because the Federal Reserve purchased enough bonds to create 40% of all money that exists in the last 5 years. So, simple answer. Don't get me down in the weeds. Don't get me down in the weeds. Because government? Yeah. That's the short answer. They may be hard, but they ain't phase head hard. I know. Those headbutts. Those headbutts are something else. Yo, chill. Shooting my girl. At least you got Satan to save the day. He is a very powerful character. What level is Faye? I don't know. Let's check it after this fight. Hit her with that Zeta Soul. You give Satan the power crisis? Yeah, I guess technically that makes sense. Ashley, thank you for the cake slice and the roses. Thank you there, babe. 66, 67, 69. I said it. I did say it. Don't do it. Don't do it. God damn it, Hefe. Yo, this is the stream for millennials and Gen Xers, bro. You can't be bringing that. You can't be bringing that bad juju in here. We're society's last hope for success. Have you done Satan's stuff? Are you talking about his gear? Let me take a peek, actually. He has a speed ring, a penguin coat. I don't know if that's... I think we can do better than that, right?
I've got 2 words for ya.
Maybe. Oh, his new death... I'm trying his new death blows. I'm in the process of learning them. I can go feathered cap. That's like the best. Here's Satan's death blows. Rare earth. Oh, triangle, triangle, square, X. Triangle, square, triangle, X. And then I'm pretty close to... the other two. Yeah, let's give those a try. Rare earth and hellfire. We'll try those next fight. See what happens. Give everybody a peek at them. A hob steak. Satan 7 AP are dope. Yeah, we're about to find out right here. Rare earth. Yo, we hit him with the stalagmite. That's the one on the ground, right? A stalagmite, or am I mixing that up? Hellfire. Yo! Alright, now we know which one is which. He hit him with the stalactite. Wish they made a series of it. Yeah, so Andrew, they did make like the Xeno Saga, the whole Xeno Saga series, but it's, my understanding is it's just not quite the same as this. Funny how you get a hob steak. Yeah, it's such a random item to be getting at this part. I always remembered it holds tight to the ceiling. That is a good way to remember it. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, Xeno Saga was not this. I think that's a good way to describe it. I've never played any of the other games, but I did go back and read a bunch of reviews to kind of get an idea if I should play the Xeno Saga series at some point, and it's like, maybe? Like, I'm on the fence after reading. It's definitely something that's like back burner, like... Are they farming hobgoblins for food? I don't know. Played most recent Xenoblade, it was alright. Oh, I did it again. I'm trying to do X triangle X, but I keep reversing the button in my brain. Same people produce Xenosaga. Yeah, I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Faye's next one is probably your favorite visually. I'm guessing it's got to be like this X triangle X. Tetsuya Takahashi, that's what it is. I did not know that Disney owns the rights to Power Rangers. I mean, everything that Disney does is pretty trash nowadays, so I honestly think they're probably gonna find a way to screw it up. So these guys are really good to level death blows on, with it basically taking no damage. The first Xenosaga game was definitely the best of the three. You stopped halfway through 2. Yeah, that doesn't say a whole lot about the game being very good. If it's the kind of game that you can stop halfway through it, it says a lot about it. Like, when I'm really into a game, I can't put it down. Like, I can't put the game down. That's how I know that a game is really high quality. There's like so many addicting games out there that if you don't find a game to feel addicting, like you're not playing the right game. Like it should feel like you don't want to stop. At least that's my experience in gaming. Eventually I'll kill this thing and we'll probably learn a bunch of death blows. Rel, I've only ever played Breath of Fire 3, and I never beat it, because the last time I played Breath of Fire 3, I think I was like 10 years old. Willow Wind. So at some point I will very likely be streaming Breath of Fire. But again, there's a lot of games on the list that we have to get to first before we get there. Brigadier, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Tsunami Ice, so he's just level gated on that. He's learned the whole thing. It's just level gated. Willow Wind is 40x. Ellie's getting close to Animozap. Okay, she still has a lot of learning to do, though. She's probably been in my party the least of everybody. You can only learn one per fight? Okay. So, so maybe it's not level gated. I just have to do another fight. Oh, there's food. Let's have a bite. Yeah. We don't know what lies ahead, so we can't afford to turn down the chance. What about you, Doc? No. I am fine. Thank you. If you're sure, then excuse us. Bro, he knows something. This freaking guy. Whew, I'm full. Well then, let's go. He always knows stuff, dude. He's shady as hell. I can't take it. I'm Satan's lawyer, bro. Bro, yo, he's always pleading the fifth, dude. He knows all this stuff and doesn't say shit. He's always pleading the fifth. Alright, first time using Willow Wind. Let's see what this one looks like. Ooh. Little lightning zap. Yeah, that was pretty fire. Oh man, this part. Oh, don't tell me, dude. Don't tell me. Music fits perfectly in this section of the game. Let's get another Hellfire in. Fire, it looks like a fire sword from heaven coming down. Satan with his MJ pose. He's got to do the leg kick. He just has to do the leg kick. Tsunami Ice. Huh? It's what we ate back there. Normally all the pharmaceuticals we use are made here. Alright, let's check Satan's last death blow. Tsunami Ice. Square, triangle, triangle, X. Okay, square, triangle, triangle, X. Yo, what's up, Soundwave? Welcome in, welcome in. Enemy called a security cube. They couldn't name them security triangles. The little Usher dance move he does before he drops the hammer is great. Yeah. Satan always has the swag with all his death blows. He was the first clip I made on death blows where he did the bump set spike. He like shot the enemy up in the air and then jumped above him and just spiked him back into the dirt. That was my favorite one back then. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take my first break, hit the restroom, and then we'll work through this whole section. We should be able to get through this whole thing like uninterrupted after that. So give me 90 seconds. Quick restroom and water break, and we'll be right back.
This stream is brought to you by Soylent Nutrition.
James, we got 60 minutes. 60 minutes on the timer. So hopefully we can get through all that without any... Actually, if I see one pop off, James, I'll just stop whatever I'm doing and I'll just chat. Since I know this part and coming up is important to everybody. Somebody over on the Purple app was asking about what happens if an ad break pops up. Just the way it works over there with the way it's set up. Input code. I guess I have to find this. Yeah, so for anybody who wants access to the TTS on TikTok, you have to become a super fan of the channel. That's one of the added bonuses to supporting the live and becoming a super fan. And then if you just put a / in front of your message, you can use TTS.
The chat can help with code.
Whoa, what is this? Foreign object identified. Ejecting. Okay. The chat can help with the code? Okay. Damn that thing. We can't go further on. The sensor control room should be over there on the opposite side. If we turn off the foreign object scanner, we will be able to proceed. Alright, so I gotta find this code somehow. This is your office. It's an MRE factory. Yeah. So just a heads up, the TTS does have a 2-minute cooldown, just so it doesn't get like super spammy. So if for some reason it doesn't work, oh wow, this chick's not taking any elemental damage. Whoa, my whole team is confused. Alright, so she just gets healed by like all physical damage or what? Oh, interesting. Alright then. Looks like Satan is our man. Cool shades, okay. See if we can get some people unconfused here. Haha, 50 damage. Blue Dang, thank you for the let 'em cook. Alright, that wasn't terrible.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Some more hob meat. We keep getting hob meat in here. Where's my cool shades? There they are. We'll go cool shades. George Prime, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing on PC using the DuckStation emulator. View which data. Let's do unlock codes. Foreign object scanner unlock code 0101. Item 1 unlock code 1001. Item 2. Hold on, we're pulling up a notepad here, fellas. Hold on one sec. All right. Input process. Toggle values 1 to 4 on the upper row only. A calculation will be made based on the values.
Is 1111 that hard to remember?
And the values of the lower row at that time. I didn't know if they were going to keep on going, nice guy. I thought maybe they were going to spit out like 5 or 6 more of them. Select N input to show calculation result in the lower row. The new lower row will be used in the next calculation, and so on. Aim for a calculation result that matches the desired unlock code. Schema. Code value is 1 when lit, 0 when unlit. Okay. All right. Exploring Hawaii, what's up? Alright. Got it. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Gold bullion. Come on, brother, jump over there. Billy Lee Black. Gold nugget, gold bullion. So, yeah, I knew I just had to hit the right calculation to get the second and the fourth to light up. The ultimate boss battle math puzzles. Yeah, when I played Sea of Stars, there was so many puzzles, man. Sea of Stars had a lot of puzzles. It was pretty tedious. Let's try this one again. See what it looks like. Yeah, that one's super cool. I still have some death blows I'm trying to level up, though. I think that's kind of like... I could clear all of them if I wanted to, but... I feel like I'm still learning. Whoops, I messed that up. Yeah, Sea of Stars was fantastic. If anybody has the opportunity to play it, I recommend it. It is a new RPG wrapped with the soul of an old RPG. Alright, I also did that again. Secret of Evermore? I don't know if I've ever played that. Tsunami Ice. This is the first time we use this one. Oh, they're like little snowflakes. Yo, that was dirty. Dude, he gathered up a bunch of like snowflake power, whatever that was, and then turned it into like an ice blade. Yo, what the heck is that? I wonder what kind of meat this is. Ew. I'm not sure I want to see where it gets made. Wait. Faye. The two of you ate that food. Please keep that in mind as you open that door. Bro, what the fuck? Is something wrong with that canned food? What? What exactly is in there? See for yourselves. It happened. I'm sorry, Jeremy. Wait, what are those things? What is this? What the hell is this? Whoa, Faye's bugging out. What the heck's going on? What? The Soylent System. The biological testing lab and processing facility of Solaris. And also the manufacturing plant for the food and pharmaceuticals that maintain the limiters. Akvis Varus, too, were created here. Ellie, have you ever wondered why Dominia harbors such hatred toward you, or rather, toward your father, the Lord Eric? Here is the answer. Because of their unique abilities, the people of her native country were one of the species that served as the basis of the M Project of the Varus. She is the last survivor. Lord Eric used to be the superintendent of this facility. He was involved in the research along with Maria's father. Don't be ridiculous. My father would never be part of such a thing. Wait! Wait, whoa, hold on. The Varus are people. Alright, that's freaking gross. They just ate, dude, they just ate it. Oh, that's nasty, dude. So they're turning it into like, it's like man spam, dude. They're making man spam. Dude. So, yeah, hence the name yeah, that's messed up, dude. See, I told you there's something wrong with Satan, bro. I told you this dude is sus. He just lets him eat it. He just is like, yeah, dude, go ahead, just chow down, bro. I'll stand right here. What a freak, bro. What a freak. See, that's why I didn't put him in my party, dude. I knew it. He's a weirdo. That's not on my client. Of course, Lord Eric was constantly tormented by a crisis of conscience, so he kept as many land dwellers as possible under his protection as third-class citizens. Then he resigned. That is why he ended up on the administrative staff of the Secret Service. No, Father, it can't be true. Now, stand up, Faye. Stand and look upon it once more. Doc, all this? This is reality. Now, let us go. Yo, what the? See, I told you I didn't like Satan, man. Is a reference to Soylent Green. I told you, dude. Heal Ellie? Alright. Hold on, I gotta cut these guys up with them ice blades first. Yup, there she goes. Yeah, get fuked, boy.
Suck frick, kid!
Fire-based vomit. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Just over here messing up. I'm just glad Rico didn't have to eat it. Would have messed with his micros and macros. Satan's later gear mess makes up for his sussy nature. Dude, for real though, like how could you know that? How could you have that information and just stand there and be like, oh yeah, you know, just... Fun fact, one translation for the word bouquet is castration. Damn. So Faye is technically shooting them in the dick. This is what you're telling me. Oh, look, a Zeta Sol that I just used. Oh, wait, I came from that door.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Arale, thank you for the follow. Hopefully I got that right. Welcome in, man. Special castration beam cannon. Yeah, something like that. Let us see what awaits those who would take the lives of their own people and treat their flesh as food. Yeah, bro. Well, yeah, we're all full up on it thanks to you, Satan. Like, I know you guys like Satan as a character, but like, how could you trust this man knowing that he's doing this stuff to you? Like, bro, let you eat. He let you eat it right in front of him. Didn't eat it himself. Didn't eat it himself. But just stood there while you just chowed down on it. Like, see, I was right. I was right this whole time not to trust this dude. My instincts were correct. He also brought the land crab to save you from a dinosaur, though. Man. Then he should have packed some dinosaur meat. You never pranked your loved ones? Bro, that's not a prank. Let me heal Ellie. I know. God only knows what Midori's cooking up. Or whatever. What's his wife's name? Can Eric Cartman interest you in some chili? Yo, that's what it feels like, man. Yeah, I think this is my favorite death blow right now. This like ice sword that he creates is amazing. That is cool as hell. They're younger than they act. Yeah, what are all the characters' ages? Whoops, messed that up again. Oh yeah, that's what I meant, Yui. That's right. But I keep saying Midori because that's the ring that you get at his place. Most are 18, Billy is 16. Tsunami ice. Hit it, Satan. Satan is only 29. Yeah, he's supposed to be like the old wise man. How do I rate this game? I rate this game like a solid 9 out of 10. Like, music is top tier. I really, really like the combat system. Things oftentimes feel a little janky with like rotating the camera. And some of the layouts are kind of just, and it's not everywhere, just certain zones feel very weird. Yes, it is PlayStation 1. Yes. Yep. 1997. But I mean, overall, man, the game has been fantastic. Like, you guys were not wrong when you said it was absolutely worth the playthrough. I see why it won the vote, right? I put the vote out, you guys voted, and this is what you got. So I'm starting to see why this game got voted the way it did. So Hikari, one of your favorites, Disney Faye, you love this game? Yeah, I'm on board. Like, I'm sold. Put it that way. I'm sold. The music, honestly, the best part of the game, the OST has been absolutely fantastic. You guys know how much I'm a sucker for, like, really good OSTs on games. Don't say 1997, that makes my back hurt. Dude, for real. We were just talking about that last stream. Someone said, I think it was it Hefe, said he hurt his hand combing his hair. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Damn, she's down again. This game did not come out until February of 1998. Was it released in Japan in 97, nice guy? Is that why I'm getting that date? A lot of times when you look at development, they give the original date. What is Ellie equipped with? She has like all magic stuff. I should probably change her. She has the Ether Doubler and Ether Stone. So she only has one defense item. Braiding mine sounds like cooking popcorn. It's all crunchy, bro. Hair getting all crunchy. Drop the stone, give her more defense. I guess for this part, since I'm just using all death blows, I guess it makes sense. I can give her that feathered cap. Alright, that door is locked. Your favorite music? Yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks too. I said this song reminds me of the menu music from Legend of Dragoon. It has just like that chill vibe, that chill beat. My 2 to 3 favorite RPGs, number 1 is Legend of Dragoon. I would put like number 2 is just like the Final Fantasy series in general. Like all of the Final Fantasies collectively, with 9 being my favorite. I mean, I grew up on that series. I played all of them over and over. I'm currently streaming the Shining Force series for Sega. It's not a JRPG, but it's a tactical turn-based RPG. That's definitely like right up there in my top 5. That whole series. I'm a big Tales of Phantasia fan. The original Tales of Phantasia was one of my favorite games growing up. Hence my name. It's where I stole my name from. Now SSX won't be level gear. Okay. Let's do it then. Let's do it then. I've never played the Suikoden series, so that's another one that you know, has an opportunity to work its way into my favorites. I like Breath of Fire 3. I never played any of the other ones.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Rizal, thank you for the follow. He doesn't have a square X, does he? Is that only Faye? I played a lot of Breath of Fire. A lot of Breath of Fire 3, but I still to this day have never beat Breath of Fire 3. Like, I played it all when I was very, very young. Satan has them all. That's what I thought. When we looked at the list, it looked like we had all of what you could get. Let's do another sword from heaven. Do I remember how far I got into Breath of Fire 3? Dude, it would have been like, I mean, we're talking 27, 28 years ago, so I don't know, like, at all. I would say I probably got pretty far into the game, because that's like, I was doing 3-day rentals from Blockbuster Video to try to beat Breath of Fire 3 way back. So I don't know.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Wish they'd post this to PS5. Yeah, that would be nice. It would make it a lot more accessible for a lot of people. Santonio August, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Blockbuster, now that's a name I remember. Yeah. I might have been like 6 or 7 years old when they built a Blockbuster near us. Before that, there was just like this little hole in the wall, like, video store near me called John's Video, and it was just some guy named John that owned a store that you could rent VHS tapes and all kind of stuff. Circuit City, yeah. Circuit City. I had a Circuit City near us. We had a Circuit City, and when Circuit City went out of business, they turned the Circuit City into a Best Buy. What's this? Memory cube data. Those things we usually use to save? That's kind of funny. They're talking about saving the game in the game. It is all being sent here. The data of the people who have accessed the memory cubes scattered throughout the world. You mean this facility is the Integration Control Center? What on earth is it for? Interesting. Survival tent. Media Play and Suncoast were your favorite stores. You don't care how overpriced they were. They had so much anime. They're stealing our data. Yeah. TikTok is listening. Oh, we got one of those little bird fetus guys again. Whoops, wrong death blow. Suncoast was cool, but way overpriced. Yeah, right as you said that, James was talking about how he didn't care how overpriced they were because their anime was so good. Hell yeah, TikTok's listening, guys. Watch out. KB Toys. That's a cartel kidney? What is that thing? Nothing a little tsunami ice can't handle. There's nothing Ace can't handle. Still have not learned any new Ellie death blows, to my knowledge. Orphan. Let's hit him with a little willow wind. A little zappy zap. KB Toys was awesome. Bought so many X-Men figures back in the day from there. I used to have a lot of cool stuff like that. I used to have so many Ninja Turtles action figures. I remember we used to try to throw the action figures over the house, and my dad would always find them in the gutter, and he would get mad. Finest, thank you for the follow. You had to get a molar extracted today? Yikes, that doesn't sound pleasant. Not even a little bit. Do I have any items I should be using? Like, I have so many random items I never even used. Like these HP drives. Should I have used these on somebody? Strength drives, vitality drives. Strength drive, I'm assuming I want to go to Faye. Increase defense value. Let's up Ellie's defense. Increases, that's definitely going to Ellie. Increases Eth defense. Increases maximum EP. Alright. Good enough, good enough.
You get items like that in Suikoden, but they're called Stones of Luck, etc.
Ah. What does this thing do? Oh, lights. Yo, what is that thing? What is this thing? A gear? Wait. Look at the surface of the armor. It isn't actually segmented. This is the same as Bart's gear from Fort Jasper and the gear we saw in Shavat. It's an Omni gear. But this thing is so huge. Yes, It's easily 3 times the size of our gears. So, this is Solaris Omnigear. It's just chilling. Just chilling there under the bridge. Kiwi gears. What are these guys, like little prisoner dudes? Can I let them out? I want your chest, dude. Yo, long time. It's me. I kept that dog back in Noaton's Central District. I've ended up like this, but I guess we'll be doing just fine. Please, don't even think about letting me out. I'm still conscious, but sooner or later, I'll... Okay, he's gonna turn, huh? They're gonna turn into Varus, I guess? The elevator is locked. How do I get into these things? Oh, nice. You opened it. I told you not to open it. Cartel kidney. Yeah, that dude is, that is a strange looking dude, man. That is a strange one.
Sweep the lick.
Phase damage is pretty nice. Like having the power crisis with that death blow is pretty crazy. Muscle belt. Power ring S. What does a muscle belt do? Increases defense. It doesn't give you a value though. How do we know, like, give to, oops, I didn't mean to do that. So even though this shows us lowering our defense, does this just have hidden defense on it? It's kind of strange. Compared to what? So like, if I put like this on, right? Your defense and your gears defense, really? Because, like, this says increases defense, but like where, right? That's the question. There has to be some sort of hidden stat. It has to do something. That's my question. So someone in the other chat says muscle belt increases both your defense and your gears defense if you wear it. I mean, it obviously, I think it does it when you level up. I don't know. I'm gonna throw it on. We're gonna see what happens. Now I'm curious. Come here, Pink Panther. I just want to see what her health does. Muscle belt is glitched. Is it always that way? Is it just like in every playthrough, or is it just, like the magic glitch where it's temporary? It's for Rico. It's for Bart. I'm getting a lot of answers in the chat. None of them are consistent. You got me nostalgic. I pulled out my physical OSTs and strategy guide. It's for Ramses. Who is it for? We'll never know. It's for everybody. It's bugged. Remember how Ellie's F went bad a few streams ago? Okay. So it's just like temporarily bugged. Thank you for the heartbeat, William. Find out next time on Xenogears Z. Will Ellie get any defense from the muscle belt? It's for Dolph Lundgren. Yeah. Dolph Lundgren don't need a belt, my guy.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Jeep guy, thank you for the follow. Muscle melt is a debuff ether that lowers enemies' physical defense. Nah, dude, a muscle melt is some of that Soylent with some, you know, some melted provolone cheese on it. Solaris is pumping out muscle melts. Instant follow, one if not my favorite games. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. This is my first playthrough. It's intended for gear use. That's very weird. So the question is, does it actually increase your defense when you're in the gear? It doesn't. Okay. So I should just take this thing off. Solaris is making new protein powder. Yikes. Rare earth. Yes, Jeep guy, I am. It's meant to be used in combination with Bart's Wild Smile from Max Effect. I see. Ooh, that's the one, isn't it? That is the square X. Scales. We got some scales here, boys. Let me hit a save state. Haven't done that in a while. The elevator is locked. So how do I unlock?
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
2 claps and a Ric Flair for Jeremy over there. These people in the test tubes. I gotta go through here. Hell yeah, we gotta get everybody hype. There's a duck system you want to find. Okay. I am playing this on a duck station emulator on PC.
You're gonna love this next death blow.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna do... Whoops, that is not what I wanted to do. We're gonna do phase final death blow, I guess. Sci-Fi Anime Sunday needs to come back. Dude, I remember coming home from school and watching Toonami, like, all the time. Alright, which one of these poor bastards is gonna get the first taste? We ready for this? Cocaine?
Suck brick, kid!
Oh! Damn. Dude, he did a split in like... That was mid, to be honest. Can't let us have any fun, man. Yeah, dude, he like Van Dammed and like splooged out lightning from his crotch. I don't know, like, what was that? Lightning came out of the sky. Yeah, that was pretty wild, though. That was pretty cool. That was definitely the leg sweep. That was definitely the leg sweep. We're gonna hit that one for sure. All right, let's run it back.
Sweep the leg.
I've
Oh,
got news for
yeah.
you. You are mine now. You belong
She's
to me.
a beauty. Jeff D9, thank you for the follow. I wonder if Ellie's ever gonna learn more death throws. I feel like I've been training hers up forever now. She's gotta be getting close to something. Yeah, X triangle X. I've done a lot of X triangle X like inputs. So there's the last one. So that would be his X triangle X. Satan is maxed out. Ellie's getting close on a bunch. All of those are up into the 90s now. They were all like 80s before, so she's making a lot of progress. X triangle X is locked until 80. All right. Whoa, the scream. I kind of feel like eating you up. Aw, one of these stupid things. I will heal your face until you submit. No, it's my ex. Yo, if your ex screams like that, dude, good luck. Angelic robe. Maybe that will replace the dervish dress that she has on. Oh, wow. Better defense, better evade, and better F defense. Well done, best RPG ever? Hell yeah. We're feeling that. We're feeling that, LTO. Alright, so I gotta take this thing off too, right? We decided that that's useless. Put the feathered cap back on. I keep doing that instead of hitting triangle a second time. Show him the split. My brother restarted this game so much because of memory card issues. That's crazy because this game is extremely long. Like I couldn't imagine having memory card issues. I would be so disappointed. I tend to have a hard time taking Esmeralda out of my parties. She's fun. Whoops, I just messed that up. Spam T with Ellie, then next turn spam S. Alright. So I just have to get a whole bunch of T's and S's in with her. The guy was playing Lord of the Ring, Return of the King on PS2. One of your favorite games. Oh, nice. Just do random attacks. There it is, Animo Zap. So I think you just have to get like a certain amount of like one particular input, right? That seems to be like what I've noticed. Like you have to hit a certain amount of triangles or a certain amount of squares. I've kind of picked up on that. So I think the reason why she doesn't have Sky Attack or Bright Spark is that I haven't used a whole lot of squares. But we are going to use her Animo Zap. We'll do this fight, and then I think we have a break coming up here in a minute. Fully heal before you open that cage? Oh. Why do I keep doing that, dude? I'm like dumb as hell. Satan rocking those ba da 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 da. If only the 7 APs could be used with combos, that would be wild. Neo Varus. Could you imagine chaining those all together? Oh, I did get it sort of vested. I did get it. Spam a bunch of squares and see if she learns. Oh, I forgot to use Animo Zap. Wah, wah. We'll get one in here in a minute. Yes, you can combine death blows, but you can't combine the 7 AP ones. So that's the difference. You can't combine the 7 AP ones. I'm going to take another quick break. Give me like a minute. Refill my water. I'll be right back, and then we will have another nice long stretch. Hopefully get through a good chunk of this part here. If possible, I would like to go all the way until we get to disc 2 tonight, if I can fit it in, even if we have to push to the 4-hour mark. So that's my plan. Alrighty. Another hob steak. Alright, so let's heal everybody up then.
I don't trust any food-related items in this game or what we just learned.
Jack Fleming, thank you for the roses, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. I don't trust your boy either. I don't trust Satan, because he knows we're about to eat some messed up food and he doesn't even say anything. Aquasol DX. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything back here. Thanks for the flashback. Yeah, no problem, man. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Jeremy, Rel, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hit him with the thunder split. Big fan of the tsunami ice, I have to say, big fan. I actually like this one a lot too. These are my two favorite. Hellfire and Tsunami Ice. That one's just wild. Damn, so you can't learn his last one until 80? That seems like it's a long way away. Animo Zap? Oh, I keep forgetting to do Animo Zap. More hop meat, dude. We just keep getting more and more meat. Everywhere I go, they hand me meat that I no longer trust. Always trying to give me the meat, bro. I know. Is it really hot meat? I mean, we don't really know anymore. Is there a reason to fade in as a wave instead of broken glass here? I don't know. I noticed that. I don't really know why though. It's Arby's. We have the hot meat. Arby's. We have the Varus meat. Alright, here's the animal side. Oh, yo, she's got like a lightning flail. Woo. That is pretty cool. She's got like, that's like the... She's whipping like a flail made of lightning, basically. That's intense. Another golden nugget. Alright, I gotta go check this hallway, because I skipped this hallway as well. Alright, we gotta check that one out one more time, though. Whoops. I keep trying to do the inputs, like, really fast, and I think if I press the buttons too fast on the controller, it, like, doesn't recognize all the inputs. I have to slow down how fast I tap the buttons.
I have this DVD that shows Arby's slow cooking meat for 6 hours long.
You have a DVD that shows them slow cooking meat? Where do you get a DVD like that? That sounds like some making babies videos. Yikes, brother. It was part of a promotion, so they just sent out DVDs of just slow cooked meat. I guess, yeah, I guess that works. They should have sent out like scented candles with it. So like, you pop in your DVD of them slow cooking the meat, extra AR +6. And then it comes with like a roast beef scented candle. and then you put you put them on together. I actually don't need these D circuits on anymore for sure. Old circuit. I'll put an old circuit on him. Slow cooked beaver knees. The roast beef candle is the name of your next punk band. The roast beef candle. That sounds wrong in so many ways. Alright, everybody's health is pretty much topped off. The door is locked, but bro, was I supposed to hit something in these rooms back here? Oh wait, what's in here? There we go. The hob meats, yeah. The roast the roast beef candles and the hob meats are gonna be headlining your next show. The hob meat sweats. Oh my god. I think I saw a roast beef candle open for less than Jake. Unbelievable. What a show. The hob meat sweats. I would love to be in a mosh pit at the Hob Meat Sweats concert. Opening for Beaver Bush. Oh my lord. Alright, the music just stopped. When the music stops, it feels like something's coming. Whiskey and Paperbacks, welcome back in. Sorry, I just saw your comment. Sorry I missed that. Welcome back, welcome back. We're too busy talking about Arby's themed band names. I don't know how we got on this subject. You're fighting guitar picks. That's pretty funny. I didn't even think about that. These little triangle guys. The cheddar melts. That's my fault. Somehow we started coming up with band names that are Arby's themed. Horse-drawn carnage. Satan and the snakeskin Caballero boots. Can it play on GBA? I don't think so. This is a PlayStation 1 game. I think you can find it on PS3, PS Vita, or you can set it up through an emulator. I will rain fire down upon thee. Alright, the music stopped. Something's going down. I don't know what it is. You've come up with so many ridiculous band names, you actually have a web page dedicated to them? That's pretty intense. That sounds like fun. The elevator's going down. You can play an... Yeah, if you can get a... you can get a PSX emulator for your phone, you could probably play this on your phone. I'm like 99% sure I could figure out how to set it up. Not gonna lie, I would buy a ticket to see a band called the Hob Meat Sweats. I mean, right off the bat, you know you're gonna be jamming. And you know you're gonna be sweating. Bro, you know nobody's wearing deodorant at the Hob Meat Sweats concert. Like a Magic the Gathering tournament? Am I backtracking? Did I just backtrack like a whole bunch? I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I just backtracked. Shouldn't elevators be called something else when they were going down? Yeah, they should be called de-escalators or I don't know. They should be called descenders, not elevators. A descenderator. It's not elevating me, it's descenderating me. De-elevators. I like descenderator better. Not gonna lie. It just rolls off the tongue. I'm much more of a fan of just making up words. I'm telling you, man, if Arby's really wants to sell, they gotta have the slow cooking meat DVD, and it has to come with a scented candle, so you can get the full experience. The Arbitrators is the band name. Descenderator. Descenderator. Descenderator, yeah. Descenderator is like Undertaker's tag team partner. Dude, the best part about the streams is always the back and forth in the chat, Vested. Sky Attack learned. We got one. We captured a new one, fellas. It's Kane with the Descenderator. Oh god. I can just hear Jerry the King's voice right now. Descenderator. Oh god. Sky attack. Triangle, square, X. Alright, we'll have to give that one a little peek. Did I go up these stairs? I feel like I wasn't here before. Aquasol DX, survival tent. That definitely was not there. Alright, about to get plot heavy. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. Good old JR.
Have you all seen that new cane? Cocaine? Lol.
What is this? Where am I going? Have you all seen the nuke? No. Oh, this is the elevator that wasn't working before. Okay. Yo, what's up, Yoda? We are getting the dubs tonight, Yoda, for sure. We got some Xeno dubs going on. Where does this go? Was this elevator to the other room? Alright, I guess we go straight ahead. Alright, last check of health, because I feel like we've gone way too long without having like a boss fight or something, so I feel like something's about to go down here. What is that? Oh, there's a hidden chest. Silver AR +1. Is that better than the AR +6? Silver AR +1. Gold plate. F101. Silver AR +1. Gel damage. Alright. Red Room 2.0? Yeah, please no. No boss fights for a while. This is an interactive book section. I've come to appreciate the many interactive books the game has to offer. Everything that happens is structured. The 3-finger death taps. That sounds like something I need to learn. Triangle, square, X, sky attack. This is her new one. Oh, that was pretty basic. I know that was one of her 6 AP. Yep, here it comes again, Rel. Satan's Electro Beam Cannon. Thank you for the heart, me Yoda. Appreciate you coming through, man. Works 60% of the time. Every time. Sex Panther. What the heck is this? It's like the experiment room. Aquasol DX. Degeneration X. Ooh, save point. For real, it means we're about to get something going on. I missed a door. Where did I miss a door? I don't like missing doors. Oh, there's a door. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Wait, they're just gonna come at me one after the next, aren't they? Thanks. In return, I'm gonna have to eat you. Don't kill me. Kill him. He's the one you want. XP farm? Yeah, let's get after it. I saw a lot of chests in that cage, so... $5,500 damage. That's craziness, though. That's ridiculous damage.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
J0, thank you for the follow. I don't know what I was doing there. Just a heads up, guys, I am live on the other major streaming platforms. If you have a preference. You can catch me at Kless_gaming on those as well. I know everybody has different ways they want to watch.
Prime sub is free. You know what to do with it.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Jeremy. Hit him with the split.
Sweep the lick.
Thurgood, thank you for the heart, mate. Thank you, man. Yeah, that one's crazy, Lionel. So I think so far that might be one of my favorites, if not my favorite. I really like Satan's Ice Blade. And then this one's pretty cool. Animo's app's pretty cool. Her breaking out like a lightning flail. Can't even be upset about that one.
These donuts are great.
Damn, this is a lot of fighting, huh? It's over 9,000. Had to let out the scream. Had to let out the creepy scream. Dorothy. Animo's app does feel like it would be a Bart death blow. Like lightning attached to the end of his whips. Wow, that's a lot of people in that thing. That's a lot of fights. I know, he healed while confused. Yeah, everybody's health is pretty well topped off so far. We haven't really had any issues. Oh, didn't even finish him on that one. Rico only gets like 3, but you like him. There's another one, Bright Spark. We turned into a bear. Need to watch DBZ Abridged again. Everyone else gets 4, not counting Fed. Oh, so Rico only gets 3 7 AP death blows? Is what you guys are saying? Yeah, the Rockstar Corey. I'm using Duck Station emulator on PC. I have not seen that. I'm currently working my way through Dragon Ball Z Super. I'm like way behind. Like I said, I don't watch a lot of like TV or anime. Like I don't watch things. I play games. So I'm trying to catch up on a lot of stuff. There's the athleticism, Rel. Ellie's flip. They just keep coming. Satan learning magic from Sub-Zero, yeah. That like ice blade he breaks out is pretty darn cool. I've seen all the original DBZs. Like I've watched Dragon Ball, I watched DBZ. I've watched, you know, the whole Cell segment, the whole Majin Buu segment, like all that stuff. I have not watched Daima. Nope. Like any of the newer stuff. Like I'm working my way through Super. But dude, I watch like 1 episode a week though. Like I don't have time. I work, I stream, and then I have a wife and 2 kids, so I don't get to just like sit around and watch stuff. It's not in the cards. It's the way it is. Life is life and too hard for me to catch up on animes. Yo, for real, Jeremy. Gotta get those streaming hours in. Yeah, it feels like it should be an AoE skill. The way he swings that giant ice blade around. It definitely has that. It has the visual like it would be. You'll take the anime over 2 kids? Yeah, honestly, I disagree. It's weird, man. When you don't, it's hard, like... It's hard to explain, man. Hellfire should be AoE also. I mean, some of the attacks look so complex and large that they feel like they should be AoE. Yeah, that's kind of true though, right? If you had AoE death blows, everything would be so easy. Like, you would just be clearing fights in one hit. Alright, so what do we got? Like, one more guy left in this cage? Yeah, man. Hey, look, I'm not trying to convince anybody of anything. I'm just telling you how I feel. That's like my personal take on it. What are these, like, 2 red drums? What the hell's going on here? They're giving me boss fight music. Something's up. I'm gonna hit him with one of these. We're gonna take him out real quick. He's not ready for the 5K, baby. 3,600. The Bloody Bros. Damn, they got a lot of health. Murder / steal all HP. Well, would you look at that? Yo, not 2 of them. I only subscribed to the 401k, not the 5k. Yeah, it's like that, huh?
I didn't want to be a dad, but now that I have 3, there's nothing I could be offered to not be a dad.
First thing I thought of was, like, I gotta get Satana because he's fast. Okay. The bros are broing. I'm in major trouble? Maybe. Nah, not today, brother. Not today. Hopefully I chose correctly here. Oh, it healed him. Yeah, we're just gonna hit one of these because this is probably my best bet to take one down. Oh, we got one down. We're in business, fellas. We are in business. I have met Billy. I'm just not using Billy. They're weak to fire? I feel like that, I feel like the magic that I used with Ellie was fire-based and it healed. Ether fire? I'm pretty sure that Thermo Largo I used was fire. Right? And it healed him? Yeah. It was kind of weird. I thought that was the play, and then right up until it wasn't the play. Animo Bolt, Thermo Cube. Alright, let's try it again. Let's see if it... Nah, see, it's just gonna heal. The fire heals him every time. All I gotta do is this, though. This does such ridiculous damage. Especially as his health has gotten lower. 4,600. Like, game over, bud. Game over. It seems they just absorb all ether attacks, yeah. Ether Veiler, Ether Veiler. Oh! Did we just get a Death Blower 3? That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Whoa, what's in here? Bodies in there. Alright, yeah, that was absolutely worth getting. Shout out to Lionel for not letting me run past that door. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Have a good stream. Thank you, man. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out with us for a little bit. Here we go. Here we go. How long is this next section? Hey, good to see you too, Casey. Long, but there's another save. Okay. Well, I'm thinking since I'm like kind of coming up on the hour, I'm like 9 minutes away from the 3-hour mark. I'm just gonna maybe after this fight, maybe just take one more quick walk around before I start the next section at least. I won't get anywhere close in the next hour. Okay. Yeah, we'll just save it for the next stream then. It is what it is. You know. Yeah, rather than interrupting it, I figure I'll take like a 1 minute walk around break, and then we'll have like a solid hour where we can get through as much as we need to for this part.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong
Another
to me.
dungeon section. All right, yeah, that's all good. Then we'll just pick it up next stream. We won't push it. No worries. Devilicious, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's the way to do it, man. Be the cool uncle. You won't get to the end of Solaris by end of stream. Yeah, so then I'll just push it to the next one. No worries, no worries. All right, before I go through that door though, actually, I'll go through the door and then see what we got here. Ooh, a windy bridge. I'm using Duck Station, Matthew. Didn't even kill him. That's a lot of shooting, my guy. Well, that's not pleasant. They all just decided to gang up on Satan on that one. Phil Swift. We had to put a little flex tape on Satan there mid-fight. Satan, we had to patch up a few holes with a little bit of flex tape. We got some creepy music going on. Yeah, this place is huge, man. Missed the game, somehow disc 2 becomes text spamming. Everybody keeps telling me that's how it's gonna be. Whoops. That was not supposed to be a third square. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with it, FCR. Like, the hype was well worth the hype. Nice. Keep doing it. Yeah, the battle system has been a lot of fun. That's such a ridiculous death blow. I can't get over how fun that one is. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's because I'm hitting the buttons too fast. Like, I'm hitting the buttons really fast. It's not recognizing the inputs in between. So I have to actually slow down how fast I hit the buttons. There's like input delay. So if I hit it too fast, I'm missing the ones in between. There is a console for inputting a password. Transmit the audio signal using the up, down, left, and right directional buttons. Finalize the input with X input mode. So I have to go back and figure this out. There must be a password in one of the rooms. Sure thing, Satan, brother. It's a lot of hallways. Dark armor. War mail. Alright. Higher defense, higher F defense. See if he can use this one now. Alright, so that I can pass the war mail to Satan. Yeah, I bet he does know the password. Guy knows everything, doesn't tell us anything. Up, up, down, down, left, right, start. That's that Sega Genesis right there. What the hell? You just gotta remember the sound. Remember the sound. Billy's one good character too. Yeah, a lot of people wanted me to use Billy. I don't know. I feel like all of the characters would have been fun to use, but you can only, I mean, realistically, you only get to choose two besides Kay, so it's... Yes, I found a setting classic that I was overlooking, and I was able to switch it to mono sound. So you should have it coming through both ears now. Devilicious, thank you for the rose. When does Satan get a sword? I have no idea. This is my first ever time playing, so I don't know anything. Throwing some ammo at us. He has the sword now, you just have to equip it? I thought I went to his menu that I can't equip anything. Why would you give him a sword if you don't trust him? Yeah, I don't want him to have a sword. Yo, you know what he's gonna do with the sword? If I give him a sword, he's gonna stab me in the back with it. I mean, it's not really a spoiler because he already said he was taking his sword. Like when he was talking to Yui before we went to Solaris, we know that he has a sword. So it's not really a spoiler. They filled us in about the fact that he has one. We just don't know how to equip it. He's good, no ban. Yeah. He's marked safe. It's not in the menu, Lionel. We already checked. We can't, like, we legitimately cannot equip any items on Satan. It has to come. It has to come later. Like, it has to just show up later. Oh, brother.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
There's more than one of them. Are there different tunes? Yo, what's up, King of the North? Tropang Shockers, thank you for the follow. I think I got it.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
King of the North, thank you for the follow.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
There's another one. Does it do anything different than the first two, Lionel? Because it sounded like they just played the same tune. At least, I don't know. That's the way I heard it. Thank you for the follow, Hikaru Kira. Welcome in, welcome in. So we've only had, so far we've only had one close call where we almost died. Up until this point, we're still undefeated.
You are mine now. You belong to me.
We're still undefeated up until this point. We have not died. I had more than one. I would say that I had, alright, realistically, I had one where I was actually close. Like, really close. The Ramses one, I was pretty close. And then, I guess when we fought the first, what was the, that first gear we fought, like pretty early in the game. I can't remember. The elements fight, you died twice, basically. Pretty much. I was one hit away on 2 different occasions. Like we pulled some magic out on that one. We absolutely pulled some magic out on that one.
Kless believed.
That's it. Jeremy's got it. All we did was believe. We said, not today. Not today. Fukei reminds me of Dragon Ball. Yeah. We were hitting the Kamehameha sound for it. Not too bad, not too bad. I remembered it. Oh, what have we here? A chest up top. I got a pretty sharp mind, Rel. I got a pretty sharp mind for these kind of things.
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Xenogears and Dutan, thank you for the follow, man. You are in the right place, my man. With a name like that. They made sure you were gonna learn death blows. Yeah, I'm feeling that. They weren't gonna let us out of here without a lot of combat. What game is this? This is Xenogears, a PlayStation 1 JRPG from the late 90s. Some battles you can lose. Yeah, so far I've gone all the way through the game without screwing anything up majorly. We came really close to dying a few times, like really close, as close as you could possibly get. Whoops. I gotta say, this is one of the few lives where it seems everyone vibes with everyone. You know why that is, Hefe? It's because everybody's older. I'm just gonna say it. The types of people who played Xenogears are probably 30 to 35 to 40 years old. So I just think that the stream has a very mature bunch in it. I think it really just comes down to that. The types of people who play Xenogears are not like brain rot idiots. Made it back at a good time. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're getting there. I'm gonna try to get through at least whatever this next section is. We'll just keep going. When we were kids, we just wanted the giant robots. Yeah. Favorite game on PS1. So this is my first playthrough. Like, I played a pretty good amount of old school JRPGs. I just never happened to stumble upon this one as a kid. So I'm solving that here though. You guys are watching me solve. So Xenogear Anderten, we are playing the Suikoden 1 and 2 series next, the remaster. So if you wanna hang around for another good game, that's actually what we're doing right after we finish Xenogears.
Are you going backwards? Can't recall.
No, I don't think so, Aaron. This is a different door. What's wrong with the remaster? I know you said that before, but like what's the issue there?
Suikoden remaster hype.
I consider McDibbles to be my Suikoden expert here. And he doesn't seem to have any issue with playing the remaster, so it's very childish. I mean, yeah, I don't know any better, but I know that Dibbles gifted me the 1 and 2 remaster, so I intend to play those versions. What fuckery was Solaris doing here? For real, like we're just running around in like complete nonsense. This was your very first JRPG, ruined all JRPGs for me after. Dude, that was like after I played Legend of Dragoon the first time. I was just chasing. There was a door at the bottom. I was just chasing. I don't know what I'm doing. I was chasing that combat system forever after that. Hopefully we learn more of hers here coming up. Yeah, I think we just have to go back up and just further down the hall.
This chat is hype, everyone is solid people.
There you go.
It's a deep propaganda plot. I buy him the game and load the votes, ha ha ha.
Still playing Silk Song. I never played Hollow Knight. I've never been a big platformer. Really have never been a big platformer. Legend of Legaia is another one I'm eyeing up to play on stream as well. So, yeah, I mean, no shortage of things that I want to get to. But, you know, like I've mentioned before, I'm not a full-time streamer. I'm a part-time streamer. I stream about 12 hours a week on average, so it takes me a little longer to get through things than it would otherwise. Nothing a little rare earth can't solve. It's a Metroidvania, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm married. I got 2 kids, man. It's like I'm not getting any more time than that. It is what it is, you know. It's better this way, honestly. I think it's easy for a lot of streamers to get burned out when they do things full time. Like, it becomes a job. For me, this doesn't have a feeling like that at all, so. I think I do just the right amount to where it's always fun. To where, like, when I don't stream for like a day or two, I actually miss being on stream. Another silver AR. Where is that lead? Now I want to go back up.
Good night, King Rel.
Alright, Rel. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, man. Is this the one I already went in? No. The heck is this thing? Woo! A lot of combat, a lot of combat. Oh, I actually like this thing better because I can wreck this thing real quick. I can pretty much one-shot these dudes with Faye. Jade, good night, man. Oh wait, you're saying that to Rel. Never mind. I thought you were leaving us as well. Is that his last one? His X Triangle X? I don't have that yet. I don't think I'm level 80. I think I gotta be level 80 for that. I'm only level 71. Sonic Wave. The hell is a Sonic Wave? Do I already have one of those? I am not on disc 2. It's a Bart weapon? Okay. That explains why I can't find it anywhere. Yeah, I think we're pretty close to 72 as well. Damn, so many chests. Another silver AR. I don't know. I probably just got lost enough times that we just kept leveling. Fatima Jasper, we definitely did a lot of fighting there. I was like running all over the place for a while. That circular hallway was driving me nuts. I would say that's one of the few places that I was legitimately feeling kind of lost in the game. Like I had no idea which door to run through next. It was driving me crazy. She's got to be getting close to learning another round of death blows. I gotta check. Didn't find it till after you played Xenoblade 2. This is my first entry into the series. You guys are looking at it. I was just kind of spamming random combinations because she wasn't getting any progress before. So now she's actually getting progress, like 97, 89, 80. Hell yeah. Xenogears is awesome. My favorite character? I don't know, man. I like Bart a lot. I like the young, like just off the cuff. Just always doing the most unpredictable, full speed ahead kind of character. Team Rico, yeah, there's a lot of Rico lovers in here. I do hope to get to be able to play Xenosaga at some point. Just play 1 and 3. Even if they're not like great games, eventually I still would like to play them just to play them. Like, even if something isn't like the greatest thing you're ever gonna experience. Oh, I think we backtracked. I think I gotta go the other way. Best character in the game is Id. Dude, Id is, he's the aura farmer. He's always on to something. Choo choo. Need this game back in your life. There's nothing stopping you,
for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
It's been forever since I played Valkyrie Profile. It's been a long time since I played Valkyrie Profile. Mike Huncho, thank you for the follow. I feel like there's a little bit of a I feel like there's a little bit hidden in that name. About to hack your PS3 just to get this game back. It's full send, dude. Full send. The other Xeno games would have done better without Xeno in their name. They're just not true to the series. Huh? What is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris facility? That's because you're wanted, my guy. Whoa, Speed Ring S. That seems relevant. I kind of want to give Ellie some more speed. She's so much slower. Not relevant, essential. Yeah, it feels that way. I mean, like any game, speed is always one of the most important stats. You can read everyone's profile in that room? Interesting. Huh? This one won't open either. Well, this way. How does he know the door release code? For real, dude. See? He's shady, dude. He knows everything. This guy keeps secrets. I don't like him. I don't like him. See, I knew Aaron. Yo, I knew Aaron was coming at me. I knew Aaron was about to come at me, bro. Oh, you're talking to somebody else? I got you. That's fine. I didn't even read that part of the chat. Whatever it was, I missed it, so. Hold up, Doc. Just what in the world is this facility all about? At first, this place was a facility devoted to the life extension research of the Gazel Ministry and the Emperor above all. He who has lived on since the time of origin and is not to pass away. The time of origin? Yes, 10,000 years ago, creatures called humans were born upon this land. Those first humans were Emperor Cain and the elders comprising the Gazel Ministry. How can that be? People living for 10,000 years? Of course, that goes for the Emperor alone, for he is human fated to be unable to die. But the fate of the Gazel was different. Due to the war with the former surface dwellers, or rather, because of the Diabolos invasion, the elders of the Gazel lost their fleshly bodies altogether. Now, the Solaris governing Gazel ministry exists in memory banks. Their respective personalities, nothing more than data. Data in memory banks? Yes, they are but numeric strings, having neither flesh nor soul. Existence without substance. After the day of collapse, insisting on corporeality, they desired resurrection and transferred one of the soylent systems that had been on the surface here to Edemanaki. as a research facility to produce suitable bodies. Before long, no longer limited to researching only the Emperor's longevity treatments and the Ministry's bodily resurrection, it came to double as a facility researching biological weapons, as well as pharmaceuticals and food containing additives for controlling the will of the people. Even the memory cubes, which you all use quite innocently, they are devices that were installed to collect surface dwellers' biodata. Of course, help also came in the form of the variety of data sent by the Church of the Ethos. So you're telling me we've been living from day to day for the sake of these Gazelle elders? Correct. Whenever a recording is made by a memory cube, the individual biodata is transmitted in order to be used for the Ministry's physical resurrection? Yes. And the demi-humans getting taken apart at the factory back there? You could say it is like repurposing the used-up husks. That's horrid. How could they? Hold on, Faye. It's weird. Something's off about this. Satan, how would you know such things? Not even the higher-ups in the government or the army know about them. See? He knows stuff, bro. He knows stuff. Something's wrong with this guy. I'm telling you. Yo, this place is messed up, dude. I gotta get out of this place. He's got some he's got some explaining to do. He better explain right here and now. Otherwise, he might get hit with that. He might get hit with a 7 AP death blow. I'm just saying. He's got it coming. What? Come to think of it, it feels like we deliberately took a roundabout way of getting here. There must have been a faster way to get to Bart and the others. Also, the route to get to this section doesn't even appear on the map we downloaded. I wonder how he knows the exact way despite that. Couldn't Doc also have checked? That's impossible. First of all, the bulkhead we passed through to get into this section, its panel showed that this is a P4 facility. Even senior officers of Solaris can't just walk on through that. Do you think such a thing would be left unlocked and open? Just who are you, Satan, to be able to open that? Just wait a minute. Maybe he happened to get lucky. There's simply no way. To luckily sneak into Solaris while it's on high alert, infiltrate the palace interior without incident, more luckily still open a P4 level door, and even know the purpose of the facility? How's that possible? The same goes for knowing about my father. Sure, maybe you were in Solaris in those days, Satan. But even Jesse, who was also in Solaris around the same time, didn't know the truth behind the M project. So how is it that you know? And you're better informed than Maria, for that matter. Something's not right. I know it. Ellie? Quiet! I should have noticed sooner. Satan, who are you? Did he just adjust his glasses? He just did one of these. Oh my god, I don't know. Am I ready for this? Am I ready for this? What? Hey, you okay? Ellie, Doc, Satan. Damn, they got us. Ellie, Satan, where are you? Oh, it's dark in here. And I'm by myself. Undertaker music plays. Absolute cinema right here. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm in like a padded room. What is this? Ellie? Doc, are you there? Oh, what? Whoa.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Okie, thank you for the follow. Well, that can't be good. Was this whole thing a setup to capture Faye? No use. I can't get it off. Bro, what is going on, dude? What? Seizure warning? Oh, no. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. What is this? Why are you showing me these things? Who are you? Who's doing this? Ellie, Doc.
I've got news for you.
Where are
You're mine
you?
now. You belong to me.
It's a hell of a conversation to have while having lots of people wanting to kill you all around. Dude, for real. These are scenes of what you have brought about. That voice is the one that haunts you. Abominable, untouchable one. The one who hinders the greatest wish of we beloved children of God. Capture, destroy, brand with God's fire. What? Doc? Who are they? What's going on? Bart. Billy. Doc. What is the meaning of this? What's happening to them? Answer me, Doc. This is one of the Solaris Guardian Angels. Hyuga Rikudo. Under the orders of Cain, he whom you all call the Emperor, this man went forth to that land and continued to monitor you. I knew he was rotten, bro. I knew it. I knew it like 30 hours ago. This dude was sus. Solaris Guardian Angel? Monitoring me? Just so. And he has brought those drawn to you, the chosen few who can become our animus, here to Solaris. The animus are vital for the resurrection of we who are without form. They are our flesh, our hosts. Yes, they exist solely for that. Bart and the others are your flesh? Is that true? Doc, is what they're saying true? What agitates you so? Is it that you have been betrayed by one you trusted? I'm not asking you people. Answer me, Doc. 3 years. These 3 years have been at your side. I had to ascertain whether you would become an enemy to us or not. An enemy? Yes, an enemy to us. You are a dangerous presence. Thus, it was necessary to watch you. It was Cain who gave the order that you be monitored. But we planned the selection of those animus, and the elimination of you who would become our enemy. We then sent forth Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to eliminate you has failed, thanks to that good-for-nothing trash. Still, we have attained the animus. Hyuga has done his job well. So, it's true? You're in with them, and we're just... And now the others are... Why? You manipulated we surface dwellers for your own ends? You already own the world anyway. What more could you be after? You know full well our goal
I've
is the
got news for you.
resurrection of
You are
God.
mine now. You belong to me.
When humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long slumber. At that time, Machinon too will awaken. Machinon? The paradise in the sky? Said to have fallen to earth? Paradise. Ha ha ha. Maybe that is the right way to look at it. Our ark, the central block, Machinon, in which God is sealed. It is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that wisdom, we will revive the awakened God and build the ark that will carry God and ourselves out into the universe. The construction of our ark and the creation of the angels, the Malachim, a divine army to reign over the universe. The very purpose of the M Project. What? We are orphans of the universe. Together with God, we were cast down into isolation on this planet. We humans are not life forms native to this planet. We are alien beings who came to this world from another celestial body long ago. What is this nonsense? It is no lie. Even you have seen the entirety of the surface, correct? Why did people not exist here prior to 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. God's resurrection was destined at our genesis in ancient times. And so we will become one with God. Gaining new animus, we shall return to the stars once again. That is our reason for being. That is our primary goal. Your goal isn't to rule the world with Solaris' power? Of course not. What meaning is there in possessing one insignificant planet such as this? God has given us the right to reign over the universe. Yes, only we of blood unsullied shall receive that absolution. Thus, we will resurrect God. Should the revival of God not be complete by the time of the gospel, we will have to follow the path to ruin, an eternity in exile from paradise. But now that we have attained the animus, our revival is assured, and God's revival will follow. Corellin? We wait only for the awakening of this one. Ellie! Bad dudes give monologues. Yes. Dudes who give monologues tend to die in the end of stories. That is definitely a thing. Sammy, thank you for the follow, man. Sorry, I was deep in the dialogue there. Creepy megachurch music. Yeah. Every time this megachurch music plays, you find out some weird shit in this game. Hitting these voices at peak levels? Thank you, man. My voice is actually shot right now. Hitting these voices is killing me. Where am I?
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
I've had the privilege of looking at your records. Corellin? Your Excellency? Texas Viking, thank you for the follow, man. Elohim Van Houten, an incident at Jugen 1 year ago. Case 102, a release of intrinsic powers. Due to administration of overprescribed mental enhancement narcotics. Ether response value exceeded 400 at that time. Within
I've got
seconds,
news for you. You are
2 of
mine
those
now.
involved
You
were
belong to
critically
me.
wounded, and 3 required recycling. Correct? Please stop. But this record is wrong.
I've got news for you.
This wasn't
you
just
are
some
mine
wild
now.
burst
You
of
belong
power
to
on
me.
account of mind-enhancing drugs. This was caused by the momentary awakening of another you who sleeps within you. Another me? Faye and the others? Where are they? Thank you for the follows, guys. Dante. The Great Beaker. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. They will be offered up for the Gazelle Ministry's resurrection, as will the girl, the artificial organism. The samples I took earlier are more than enough. The 4th stage of my plan is already underway. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are of no value to me whatsoever. They're mere refuse. But you are different. So, you're just like the people running that research facility. It's all for your own selfish ambitions. Do you comprehend what you're doing? People toying with other people's lives? It's absolutely deplorable. So you've seen the research facility. Currently, the Solaris researchers are mainly working on genetic engineering down there. It's a nest for fools who take pleasure in inhumane deeds, manipulating organic life forms and obtaining results by mere chance. That is not my domain. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what these are? Nanomachines, molecular devices. This one is such nanomachine called an assembler, which can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct them, creating matter freely. Each of these spheres is the size of an atom. Until recently, I was busy creating one several times this size. But thanks to the girl, the legacy of the long-lost Seboian civilization, I'm now able to make them as small and intricate as this. This mechanism being created over 4,000 years ago is quite astonishing. Up until we discovered it, only unrefined work was possible. At best, we would reconstitute the bodies of the injured using the amino acids and so forth provided from the outside world, or limit certain abilities, that kind of thing. I imagine you learned about human genetic structure when you were at Jigen, about how the various enzymes in our genes are, in a manner of speaking, also molecular machines created by nature. That is, if our primordial form is indeed of natural origin. What do you hope to accomplish using these molecular machines? What do they have to do with me? Within the nanomachines up until now, although I could restructure genes, the greater depths were beyond my grasp. Information hidden in the gaps of our DNA, the introns. But the newer nanomachines have quite easily found that information. Information that, in essence, should not exist. And we are about to see the results. Nanomachines. Whew. That's why he wanted Emeralda. Yeah, dude, it's all starting to make sense now. He needed the information on the nanomachines. Oh, things are getting intense, fellas. Things are getting intense. As per the records, I was forwarded the waveform is similar. Excuse me. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. Just as I thought, is it not? The actions of Maya as well as Lacan. This explains everything. Elohim, you were a mother, after all. Mother? Yes. These are the gaps in your genes prior to exon replacement. Basically, it's a conceptualization analyzing the intron sections where information cannot exist. Observe this circular structure. This is the Ouroboros ring. Intron information that exists only in certain people. Ouroboros. What would happen if this conceptual snake, which could be likened to Mother Nature herself, were to release its tail from its own mouth and raise its head? Would that sight not intrigue you? Elohim, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I can't help but appreciate the artistry of the human form, its elaborateness, and feel the power in that. My molecular machines don't even come close. You haven't changed a bit since then. Just like the other one, Lacan. I am needing some water, dude. I'm struggling over here, bro. Wait for disc 2? Oh no, it gets worse. Damn, Faye's looking defeated, man. Have you come around? Doc, what? It is no use even trying to move. That is a device that physically cuts the communication between the nerves and the body. No matter what your mind commands, you will not be able to lift a finger. What are you going to do to me? To Bart and the others? Where is Ellie? No need to worry. They have their roles, and you have yours. I am simply checking up on things. Damn it. All this time, what have I been fighting for? It's as the ministry said earlier. Don't give me that. We don't live for their benefit. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. It was to create a place where everyone could truly belong. That's what we were fighting for. But now, it is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. Do you not even understand that? That's not true. Belonging. Such childish idealism is meaningless when faced with reality. In truth, are many people not satisfied with being given their place?
You are mine now. You belong to me.
It means not needing to take on the risks personally. Even if things go wrong, we can shift the blame. Do you know why people rely not on individuals, but on larger entities such as groups or nations? It is because people need a haven, somewhere they can be themselves. The more stable it is, the better. The ministry gives them that haven, under absolute management. There is no need for a person to bear the risk of trying to remain an individual. Vincent Lim, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you. They aren't done dropping bombs on my head. Whew. Deep breaths. They live life holding on to the illusion that they are their own person. How easy it would be, no? The facts are the facts. Let us just accept them. It is easier that way. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Or do you still mean to try to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You are utterly helpless. You cannot even protect your friends who fought alongside you, who needed you. You cannot even protect Ellie, the one most important to you. Stop. Just stop it. There is nothing you can do. Just stop. Now, we can take our time and have a talk. Kinda wish Faye rebutted with protect these nuts. Yeah, that would have been Faye just goes off script. I didn't see the word. So I didn't press the button. It just ripped through the thing without letting me see it. Like it just automatically moved forward. I figured, I didn't know if that was... Oh, id. Okay. Okay, you guys got me. You guys got me. We're talking about id? We're talking about practice? Not a game. Not a game. Commander? What are you... What? Where? I'm asking you where. That hurts. Stop. Please stop. Where is that man? Where? I know you know him. Take me to him. That man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye. 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 Faye this. Faye that. Faye. What makes him so superior to me? I will not accept it. I will not. Ramses, that pill. A mental stabilizer? How does it come to that? What happened between you and Faye? Damn, Faye. I'll show you. Ramses. So now Satan just wants to drop all the info, huh? He's talkative all of a sudden. Faye got the ops popping mollies. Yeah, they're drugging up to try to fight him. Is Satana... Yo, I don't understand anymore, bro. I don't know what team this guy's on. He's like triple agent Satan. You back with us, Faye? Okay, let's go. You traitor! Stop, Faye. Don't stop me, Bart. Damn it. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. You've got it wrong. Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Satan is the one who rescued us. Billy? So you listen if Billy says it. Okay, now listen up. The limiters that are coded into our bodies. Right now, the research facility here is the only place where we can get them undone. Satan misled Corellin and the other guys and brought us here to do the limiter reversal treatment.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
But just now, Doc was... Really? Yeah. Dude, he's like a triple agent, dude. going on? My brain is cooked, dude. My brain is cooked. Bro's too good at being an actor. Yo, he's super sus. Locky, thank you for the follow. Alright. Just an FYI, Satan now uses his sword. Doc? You're gonna need some apologies? I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry that I doubted you, sir. That is not the only reason I brought you all here. Those who would strive for independence from Solaris must know the country's situation, know its true form, who it is that is trying to do this, plotting, and why. Ostensibly, on the secret orders of the Emperor, I was to make contact with those who possess the fleshly bodies wanted by the Ministry, transfer the data, and if possible, bring those bodies back. That is the duty I had been assigned. As a consequence, I had no choice but to keep up the appearance that I was deceiving you all. Please, forgive me. So that's how it was? Moreover, I needed to use the facility here myself. There was something I had to confirm at all costs. Confirm? I will tell you that once we have safely escaped from here, for it is something you need to know. By the way, Satan, you did make sure to undo phase limiter too, right? Yes, I did. Of course. Alright, in that case, let's get out of here. Wait, what about Ellie? Wasn't she with you? Ellie was taken to Corellan's research lab. I was not in a position to be able to stop that. I am sorry. Why only Ellie? I do not know, but one thing bothers me. When Corellan took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire her biodata. I analyzed it and found something very interesting, or rather, unusual. There is no limiter coded in her. No limiter? Isn't that because Ellie is a Solarian? Even Solarians are born with limiters written in. In special cases, particular people only, such as Ramses and I, the limiters are undone much later, via the same treatment I administered to Bart and the others. But permission from the Ministry is required for that. So did Ellie? There must be more to it than that. The reason is unclear, but Corellan is quite fixated on her data. Who cares what the reason is? For now, let's rescue Ellie and get the hell out of here. Yes. If we are delayed here, it will get dangerous for the group who went ahead to help Ellie's parents. Satan, we'll go to Corellan's private laboratory as planned. So what's an ETA until we get the disc 2? Just give me like a rough estimate on the time. Can you imagine Rico trying to rescue people he's never met? 45 minutes? Hour-ish? Okay. 10 hours. Chill, brother. Chill. Alright, I'm gonna press. I'm gonna try to get to the end of disc 1 tonight. If I can do it in 30 to 45. I'm gonna press. Alright. Because honestly, like, why would we wait? Why would we split it at this point? I'm not gonna rush, but I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm not gonna rush. I'm gonna make it happen. Listen, I got off this whole week. I have off work this whole week. So tomorrow, I'll wake up, take the kids to school. You know, I can just go take a little nappy nap. I can go back to sleep. I got nothing going on. Satan, we'll go to Karan's private laboratory as planned. Thank you for the GGs, Bandit. Let's rendezvous afterward at the place we agreed. Oh, you think that's what it is? You guys think that's what it is? I'm hooked, huh? Alright, I'll accept that. That's fine. What about you, Doc? I still have something left to do. I will destroy the last of the gates. Doc, a sword? Yes, something Yui handed to me as we were setting off. I had used it before I met her. Since it is a technique that takes lives, I have kept it to myself for a long time. But we have reached the point where we cannot just talk the talk, have we not? I see. Still. Yes? Mischievous as always, Doc. It is my nature, you know? My apologies. You got it, Satan. Let me handle things with Faye and Ellie. With the limiters gone, Solaris is gonna be sorry. You think you were close, then 70 hours later, Satan and his hammer pants are laughing at all of us. Satan gonna be like Obi-Wan in there. Alright, I take back everything I said about Satan. Oh, I meant to tell you, young one. The effects of the limiter reversal will not be so readily apparent. The physical limiters you all have were already naturally quite ineffective. What I have counteracted is the mental side of things. That is, the unconscious fear of the Ministry and the Emperor, the reverence for them. Basically, you can now battle against them without restraint. It is not that you have suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? You think he was good before? Wait till you see him now. Alright, I need to swap
Apology
out
accepted. My client says make sure you use him whenever the chance arrives.
You guys are something else. Sonic Wave, Warmill, Long Dark Coat. He has a ton of defense on. I'm gonna give him a Power Ring S, maybe. Which one of those do I lose the least amount of defense on? I don't want to take that off. The War Helm. Let me give him a... Actually, I'm going to give him a Speed Ring. I think a Speed Ring's better. Bart needs the Muscle Belt. Alright. Then I'll take this off. You're gonna want F defense. I mean, his F defense is pretty high. I think that's probably reasonable. I have no idea what I'm using here. So we seem to be having this debate again as to whether the muscle belt does anything or does nothing. Honestly, it's not that big of a deal to me. So far, I'm undefeated. I can't be stopped. I think we've established that I'm unstoppable. So that's what I'm going with. How's that for believing? Yeah, we've been on it a while, Art. This is a very, very long game. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I guess I'll just leave this on. This seems like it's pretty good. Whoops. Whoops. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm gonna put whatever that was back on him. The holy habit. Holy pendant. 2 times support effect time, so your hyper mode. Yeah. Well, also, if I'm gonna be using him for speed up, I want that as well, because I want that speed up to last for a while, right? Yeah. Whoops, I just accidentally took that off again. I'm gonna put that holy pendant back on. Alright, I think we're... Oh, it lasts anyway? I didn't know that. I thought status effects were like somewhat limited possibly as well. Alright, continuing on. According to Satan, Corellan's private laboratory should be right under here. We're heading for the laboratory. Ellie, you okay? Faye, yes, I'm fine. Sorry, you two, but there's not really time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. Jason Statham is the nanotechnician. What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets. Hurry up and bomb this thing. My apologies, I had a small errand to run. So, what the hell were you doing? I went to His Majesty. To the Emperor, huh? You sure about all this, Yoga? Yes, His Majesty has understood. From now on, you leave it up to them. There. It is done. Josiah. Yes. We're out of here, huh? Where is he, Yoga? Carl? You two, betraying me. Carl, we just have different standpoints, you and I. It is not that I have betrayed you. I will stay with Faye and the others, That is what I have decided. Faye. You and Faye. Both of you will pay for this. You'll pay. Carl, you may be enemies, but why are you this obsessed with one kid? The old you wasn't like this. Silence. Just him. If I could only... All of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing what is mine. Enemies, enemies, enemies. Carl. Hey, let's move. I don't know what that was all about, but we don't have time to stand around listening to him. But... Yoga? Understood. Ramses sees Faye under his bed at night. You traitors! I wonder if restraining orders exist in this society. Up, up, up we go. Oh wait, no, we went down. Down, down, down. We're going down, down, in and only around. Oh, door. Oh, it's Faye. Faye Kim is here. Father? Mother? Ellie? You have Hammer to thank for that. This sneaky rascal used his ways to get your parents here. Ain't that right, Hammer? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Hammer. We'd like to thank you too. We thought we'd never see our daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen, everyone, we have no time to waste. So that we do not stand out, we should split up into two groups. Faye, you have been through a lot, but I would like you to go on ahead and take two of us with you. Proceed southwest from here, and once you have crossed two moving connecting bridges, you will reach a hangar that leads to the outside. Let us meet around the footbridge near there. If you interact with the blue memory cubes, you can contact the other party members and change who accompanies you. We silenced the alarms here and there when we destroyed the gate, but it's still dangerous. Be careful. I'll go ahead to the hangar and arrange a ride for us. Solaris is in chaos right now, so if I go alone, I might be able to pull some strings. Very well.
You definitely should take Sidon.
At risk. Alright, I'll take Satan, only because he has a sword. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, I'll see you soon. My dear, please be careful. Father. Emeralda? Do I need death blows on her though? Or does she not use death blows? Is she gonna be super weak? Like, I haven't leveled her up at all, or... Yeah, I don't think taking her right now is a good idea, because I have like nothing invested in her. That was exactly what I was thinking. I'm thinking I'm taking Ellie, I'm taking Satan, and I'm taking Faye. Same party that we came in with. Satan and Billy? I don't know, bro. I mean, I also could take Bart. Bart is level 71. Maybe, just maybe, just maybe, I go Faye, Bart, and Satan. That's my highest party. Like, if we're going, I don't have enough death blows on Billy either. Like, I haven't invested anything into Billy. I haven't really invested in Rico all that much. I've done nothing with these three at all. Like, nothing with these three. My strongest party is Bart, Faye, and Satan, if I'm being honest. No choo-choo love? Nah, there's no choo-choo love here. Hey, look, I can't make everybody happy with the party I select. I can't make everybody happy. I still can't actually equip a sword here. I'm assuming I can take the cool shades off now. Hammer has stuff? Let me talk to Hammer. I could definitely use some more Omega Souls. I'll buy a couple of Zeta Souls. Restores HP. I have a lot of those. Restores HP to full. Restores EP. Restores EP to full. I'll buy a couple of these. I have almost everything else. I have a couple speed stars I can use. Since we don't have Billy, I can use speed stars. I don't want to play with Hammer's Brown Star, no. Matchlock, that's what, Billy? A Billy weapon? I mean, I guess I can buy it. Feathered caps, those are upgrades. Crimson vest, those are upgrades. I don't know, I'll just buy a bunch of this. I have like so much money, it feels like it's not really cutting into my funds too much. Dark armor. That gives me Eth defense, so I don't want to do that. Let's check. This is probably better than the war mail. Maybe? Crimson vest, a little bit higher defense. Alright, and then we have... Oh, you know what? The speed ring S is on Ellie. I gotta take that off of Ellie, right? Definitely want to take that speed ring S off of Ellie. If We're not going to use her. Just get rid of that for now. All right, now he's the only one that doesn't have a speed ring, so I think a speed ring's probably better than the power ring, right? He has a speed ring. Everybody has a speed ring except for Faye. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go speed ring S. All right, that's what I'm going with. I got everything set. This is what I'm going with. One more save. Bart is goated in early gear battles because of Wild Smile. Yeah, it seems to be very powerful. Like a very powerful skill. Alright, save in game. I'm going to hit a save state here. Let's rock and roll, baby. Yeah, I'm using the Duck Station emulator. What are all these doors about? Die, Mr. Bird Fetus. You are so close to the end of the disc. Okay, okay, well, let's do it. We're going to push all the way through. Sword! Oh, it changed his death blow? What? Yo, his death blow is completely different? South-southwest. Alright, got it. Every death blow? Oh my god, dude. I get a whole new array of death blows? That's crazy cool. Oh, nice. The full soundtrack is on Spotify, and the official Square Enix Music Discord has a link to download it for free. Can you drop... Hikaru, are you in my Discord? Can you drop that link in my Discord by any chance? I have a Xenogears channel in my Discord. We got a P anal fasol. If you go to my, if you navigate to my TikTok profile, my Discord link is in there. I have a link tree that has it in there, so. His moveset's completely different now. That's crazy cool, man. As if his skills weren't already pretty damn cool. Found and joined? Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, drop the link for that Spotify download in my Xenogears channel, and then everybody can find it in there. That's crazy cool. Thank you for doing that. Crystal water. Oh my god, dude. Yo, this is so cool. They make you think he's an op and then bless you with the heat. I feel blessed every time I use one of his death blows now. Pretty darn cool, man. I still have a few I've yet to learn on Bart. Haze of Fire. Let's check this one out. Alright, I can get down with that.
Sweep the lick.
They tried to make us hate him. They tried to make us hate him. Aquasol DX. They hate us cause they ain't us. I like this one a lot because he's like hopping up in the air. That's wild. Check out some of his 6 AP and lower. Alright. I regret doubting him now. Dude, for real. I was like crazy doubting him. I had zero faith in our guy Satan. I thought he was a bitch. Land break. For real, dude. Kinda sucks he's not in here. He's gonna dig the athleticism, man. I'm a big fan of Bart. Bart doesn't get a lot of love, but I'm a big fan of Bart. Seems like everybody sleeps on Bart here. I feel like I'm going the right way. I feel like I keep finding the right hallways, I guess. My Rico video made you laugh? Yeah, that was kind of funny. Yako. That's pretty wild. He just did like a triple somersault with the sword. I do like the concept of the whips, Jade. Like, you don't see a lot of characters in games that have that. Let's try Himatsu. Damn, dude. Satan up that agility level, that's for sure. Basic attacks have no fluidity to them anymore. Satan deserves the power crisis? Nah, we're keeping that on Faye. I'm gonna keep that on Faye. He's too strong. Alright, this seems a little bit confusing. What the heck? Did I just run in a full circle? Or is this a new area? Different, okay, different room. I was like, bro, no way. I was like, there's no way I ran in a circle. Like, how is that possible? Alright, time to save. I gotta find a good spot to take a break at work. Alright, alright. And here we go. Oh, is this it? Stop! Miss Ellie will be going back with me. What are you doing, Hammer? Don't move, I'm serious. Stop this nonsense. What's this all about, Hammer? I made a promise to someone called Corellin. He said that he wouldn't change me if I brought Miss Ellie back. Hammer. Damn you. I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. I like her very much, but I have to. I have no other choice because I'm no good. I don't have physical strength like Bro, or the smarts like the Doc. You all know what I'm talking about. You all think of me as a huckster, a handyman who gets in the way, and that's all, nothing more. Hammer. I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. An ordinary guy like me has no choice but to do this. Don't move. Stop. No, I won't stop, because our child is in danger, and I'm perfectly ordinary mother. I was born and raised in an ordinary family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I've never touched a gun before, much less had one pointed at me. It's why I'm shaking right now. But no, I will not stop. I'm quite ordinary. And it's because I'm ordinary that I have things I must protect. Ellie, slowly come this way. It's alright. I'll protect you no matter what. Impressive hammering. Mother, come here, Ellie. It'll be alright. No, don't move! No! It's alright, Ellie. Faye. No, don't go. No. No, don't go. Bruh. bruh. Mother?
And it's gone.
Mother. Whoa, I know who that guy is. You will leave the girl here. Graf, damn, at a time like this? Everybody, get ready. Oh, we're ready, baby. We're ready. We're strapped up. We are strapped up. Alright, I can attack both of them. I want to attack this guy because he feels like a support character. I always attack the support characters first. I want to get this up as well. This way, if I need a team-wide heal, I have it up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if there's one thing I've learned about playing many JRPGs is that you always want to take out the support character first. They only have around 8 to 10k each. Alright, we're going to rip through them then. Festive Wind. 1500.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
Whoa, whoa, damage, bro, damage. Kills GG, thank you for the follow. For real, dude, Stairmaster to the head. Chill with the damage, dude. 1713. What's my strongest? Restore HP. Full all. I don't want to use his heal because I have the heal all available, so I don't want to burn that. Wait, that guy's down already? Holy Oops. I thought that was my death blow. My bad. Level and death blows. I thought that was the one, dude. Executioner will insta-kill members of your party, so yeah, kill her with the swiftness. Yeah, okay. I don't know, for whatever reason, again, like I've played so many JRPGs that you never go after the attacker first. You always go after the support enemy, or whoever appears to be the weaker of the enemies. That's how I've always done it. Glad you caught this part? Me too, man. Glad to have you in here. The damage didn't match. Dude, that's because Bart has really high physical defense. Like, all the gear that I put on Bart, he has really high defense. And perhaps, we don't know for sure. The debate still appears to be out. Perhaps it was the muscle belt, right? maybe nice guy's right. We don't know. How will we ever know? You guys are just gonna be fighting till the end of time. I mean, we're doing a ton of damage. I feel like our death blows are very powerful. Yeah, take a seat, buddy. Take a seat. That's a lot of XP. Big Bang learned. Yeah, we tore through that fight. You've gotten pretty good at this, I see. However, I'll handle things here. Run, quickly, everyone. Father. Man and wife, both such adoring parents. Ellie, go quickly. Ellie, whatever happens, if you have reason enough to believe in something, go and don't look back. For that will gladly be your foundation stones. It's the least I can do to atone. Ellie, no matter what anybody says, you're the daughter born to Medina and I. So,
I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me.
Father! Oh. Was I a little too enthusiastic? You had no time to say goodbye. But that's alright. I'll let you see each other again soon on the other side. Thank you for the roses, Waring. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Coming in at a pretty good part. How could you do that to him? Oh, what's Ellie doing? To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state? Impressive. However. Hello from Indonesia. Nice. Hello right back at you from US East, man. Thank you for being in here. Ouchie! Parents dying left and right in this game? I know. This is like Lavitz times 3. Oh, what is this going on? We haven't seen this in a while. The cross is finally back. He's charging up. He's charging up. Sigurd, sir. A gear is moving by itself in the hangar. What? Full report. Oh, cinematic cutscene. What the? Dude, what is going on? Come on, come on, come on, blasted demon. This time you're finished. That's it, that's it. You came all this way just to be killed. So, he made his appearance. Yes, and quite clearly. No half measures like before. I don't think he'll get off the stage easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have become weaker, so he's looking more like his old self. Oh, Ramses. What's so amusing? Though time passes, the feelings we have don't change. Even you must have mixed feelings? That's absurd. By the way, what happened to Ramses? You would have him bring her back? It's a little late. Carl already set out. I want to say he's more hassle than he's worth, but I suppose it's fine. If you think this way we can be certain of more control. But still. How can he just keep on fighting a battle he won't win? That was the plan, wasn't it? Though it was me who put you up to it. Nevertheless, almost there. Our one success story. Let's treasure it. You're a woman whose true intentions I cannot fathom. Let's go. This place is about to fall apart. Indeed. We must give Carl a little help too, no? Best game ever! What's up, Black Fassy? Ellie, are you alright? Ellie! Ellie, you come around. Satan? Maria? Maria saved those of us who got thrown out into the sky. The rest of the gang were also picked up earlier, and they're on the Yggdrasil. Oh. Faye? What about Faye? Is he on Yggdrasil too? Solaris, that red gear. What the hell is happening, Satan? Satan, where's Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is safe. So, he is already on the Yggdrasil? Please calm down and listen, Ellie. Faye is the one aboard that gear. That is the true, transfigured form of Veltal. What? Another Faye who sleeps within him has awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. It's gotta be a mistake. I can't believe that. No mistake. We witnessed the scene with our own eyes. Him turning into Id. Bruh! What? No shot, dude. Oh, that's freaking crazy, dude. Bro has his own theme song. I know what you're listening to your desk tomorrow, Jeremy. Stop. Stop it. He's going. He's going. Dude. That's crazy, dude. So it is like awakened. It's his awakened form. I had it as a ringtone for 4 different phones. Oh my god, dude. He's got red hair and everything. Faye? Is id? No. It is when Faye gets angry. Oh my god, dude. Yo, he is just shredding Solaris. Oh my god, dude.
This is amazing! I feel incredible! Yes, yes, yes!
Quickly withdraw from here, please. The energy of Solaris crashing down from stratospheric height will be the equivalent of a nuclear weapon. We're gonna get caught up in it. Yggdrasil, get moving! This is my first time ever playing this game, dude, so this is, everything is new to me, bro. PS1, yep, PS1. Late 90s PS1, like 97.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
We made it somehow. 98, okay. What the?
Bro, a bunch of us have sat on this info for the longest.
I've been streaming so long, they're trying to give me an inactivity notice. Look at that. On the talk. The talk thinks we are not locked in right now. Bro, we are locked in. Himbro, Jimbro, thank you for following, dude. Thank you. Thank you for that, Jeremy. Yo, honestly, seriously though,
Vance.
you guys did a very good job at not spoiling. Like, for real though. Like, the amount of people that have come through here and have just sat on this information and have not spoiled, you guys are the real heroes. You guys are the real heroes.
Heroes get remembered. Legends never die.
That red gear, it's coming this way. Oh man, he noticed us. Vance is the real hero. Vance and his echolocation. It is pretty cool how they made a dolphin the locator guy. The dolphin guy handles radar naturally. So Todd, what now? What should we do? Do not ask me. There's someone on the deck. It's Ellie. What? It's a shame more people didn't get to play the game. It's a shame I waited until 2025 to play the game. No, Ellie, return immediately. I'm doing this. Let me do it. It is too dangerous. I know. But it's like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. If I can just do that. It doesn't matter what happens to me. Ellie. Oh my god, bro. This is crazy.
I've got news for you. You're mine now. You belong to me.
You've come to die, eh? Yes. If that's what will satisfy you, then kill me. Go ahead. Good luck on this fight, you're gonna need it. Alright. Good girl. Then die. Let go. Faye. I won't ever let go. Faye, please. Go back to the way you were. Oh, what? Oh, Lord. Make them kiss. Please. That's how baby gears are made. Oh no. This woman, of course. Ellie. Damn it, he's waking up. Oh my goodness. I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I knew for certain. I have been acting on the secret orders of Solaris, Emperor Cain, to monitor Faye. I was so instructed because he wishes to determine whether Faye is a threat to the world or not. The contact, that is what the Emperor called Faye. So this is your conclusion? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer I have arrived at. An energy. You are saying it is possible? Yes. Humans have the potential. Overseers are no longer necessary. At this point, Satan has more missions than every Bond movie. What if we told you there's still stuff to come on this level of impact? Dude, you guys are like scrambling my brain right now. Absolutely scrambling my brain. It is wild. I mean, it's definitely delivering on the hype. I can't even act like you guys were not on point with voting for this game. You have reached the moment everything goes crazier. It gets far more crazy. Yeah, I gotta decompress all this. We're gonna get to the end of disc 1 tonight, and then I'll be able to process all this for our next stream. I'm thinking Wednesday night, by the way. Next Xenogears will be Wednesday night. No stream tomorrow night. 2 discs. 2 discs. So far, I think so far I've been able to piece most of everything together. Like I feel like I'm not missing anything yet. But I might lean on you guys if we do get to a point where I don't quite understand something. But I feel like I got everything so far. All right, let's continue. Yeah, let's continue on. I'll do the Satan. I'll push my glasses up. Get ready to read. And the contact will not be our enemy? No. Not if, as your majesty says, Fey is he. Then I will put my trust in him. That is all I can do to atone. A Nennerby, the inevitable man of God, who will walk together with the people born in this world, on to a new horizon. That is the destiny of the contact, which is what the Emperor called Fey. He did not tell me why he calls him that, though. So just what is he? He is Fey. But he is also the one who destroyed Elul, caused Carl serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates in Kislev. Need I go on? He is Id. What? Id? What the hell are you saying? He, Fey, that is, has dissociative identity disorder, also more commonly known as multiple personality disorder. Dissociative identity disorder, or multiple personality disorder. It is a type of mental disorder. Yo, chill, TikTok. Damn. It is a type of mental disorder where one person has several personalities at the same time. Come on, is there really such a... Oh, but there is. Fey is living proof of it. I have been constantly watching over Fey, who has a destroyer personality within him named Id. At first, Fey was stable. His disassociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of instances of his disassociation increased, as did their duration. And then, at Solaris, a complete manifestation of Id occurred. Why did that happen? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Graf had an influence on Fey. Before he lived in Lahan, Fey had worked with Graf as the assassin Id, a duo you may recall, Josiah. It was at that time that Elul, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Graf was intentionally invoking the manifestation of Id, who is loosely speaking within Fey. What for? To destroy God. So Graf said, I do not know any more than that. But what I can say for certain is that, although Graf was encouraging the manifestation of id, he did not have control over him. In other words, he was too much to handle? Yes. You said you kept this under wraps until you knew for certain? What did you mean by that? I will speak of that next. Actually, it is the most important point. There is nothing you can do. Oh, we got the tunes, baby. We got the tunes. This is the part you missed. Yes. Figured it all out, have you? I'd expect no less of you, Satan, or should I say, Doc. We meet at last, id. I wanted to meet you and talk with you. I suppose I have these restraints to thank for that too. They physically block the communication between the body and the cranial nerves. By the way, how is Faye doing right now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There is more than one? Id? The one you all call Faye is asleep. Asleep? When I'm awake, he sleeps. That's why he's completely unaware of what I do. How can he not know? That's not how it works, because he's under my authority. He cannot peer into my memories. He is a Fae who should not exist in the first place, a personality created by that man against my will, a tenant in the room of the coward. That man? Our father, Khan. That man sealed my very personality away in the depths of consciousness. I don't know how he did it, but that was when the current Fae was born. And who is the coward you are referring to? What do you hope to gain by asking about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to a real alternate personality like you. As a scholar, it is an extremely interesting case. Some friends Faye has. I like you, Satan, but that guy is of no importance. In the end, he's a lost cause. A coward unworthy of the being known as Faye. A wretch who has fled from reality completely. A loser who doesn't say a single word in protest, even when I'm in control. A coward who has refused to live. It'd be better if he just disappeared. So why does he exist? Why won't he disappear? Damn it, it makes my skin crawl just knowing he exists in the same body as me. Let us change the subject. I would like you to tell me how and why your mind came to be divided. Since it is you who is in charge at the moment, I assume you would know. A person's mind disassociating so completely is normally not possible. Not unless there is some major traumatic event in their past. Do you insist that I reminisce? Don't you get the wrong idea here. I haven't given you the right to question me. Don't get too comfortable just because I'm restrained by this device. If I really wanted to, I could break restraints like these in a heartbeat and strangle you to death. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I answer that for you? Might it be that you cannot regulate your control of Faye? You are not capable of complete dominion over him. Even if you were to break those restraints, right here, right now, you would expend a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up that mental energy, you would be unable to manage the Fae personality. And once again, you would have to leave the stage and be replaced by him. And of course, there is no telling when you would next be able to manifest. That is why you will not do it. Am I mistaken? You really have got it all figured out, huh? No, indeed. I don't have complete... What is the matter, Id? It's because you forced me onto the stage. He has awakened. I should have been able to take the stage at will by now, but I still cannot do it. This is all that woman's fault. Her presence makes Faye stubborn. Do you mean Ellie? That woman is just like all the others. Must eliminate. I do not understand. I do not understand, Id. You don't need to understand. When the time comes, just accept things for what they are. Reality and death. Be seeing you. I'll get you too, eventually. It is so much more badass somehow in this translation. Is it the translation or is it the voice? You need an id sticker right now? Savagery and harmony, the opposite in one body. Dude, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna get you one, Jeremy. I didn't realize how relevant he was, right? I just don't know. Id's afraid of women and love. I think tomorrow I'm working on my PS3. Dude, Aaron, I didn't look into anything, dude. I didn't read anything. I wouldn't even Google, things related to Xenogears items. Anytime something for Xenogears would pop up on Reddit, I would just close it out. I made sure I was as blind as I could possibly be going into the game. Because if not, then, my reactions aren't genuine. How I'm approaching the game is not genuine. So, it would ruin the whole thing for being a first playthrough. So, bro, I was out here like Helen Keller when it came to Xenogears, bro. Bro, just eyes and ears, eyes and ears. And I got some good mods in here. I have some good mods in here that have been keeping it clean, so. With an emotional component somehow locked away by his father. The base component of the revitalized id personality. In computer terms, the current
Id?
Fae
Oh, you mean
personality
Fae. Let's talk about it.
is a mock personality. Built on top of the corresponding parts of the operating system. Consequently, Faye has no memory of his past. Memories of the period of 10 years or so where he lived as id are under the supervision of id. There is no way for Faye to know he did not exist prior to id being sealed away. Not unless id hands over those memories. The current Faye personality is an undeveloped one. acquired through learning people's reactions during the 3 years of living in Lahat. As such, sudden situations or emotions prove too much for him to fully cope with. Ellie, having spent the longest periods together with Faye, does this make sense to you? Were there not times when he was psychologically unstable? When his mood swings were extreme? Or when he would suddenly become agitated? Yes. So, his present personality is a temporary one? That is not what I am saying. The current Faye is one personality in its own right, but structurally, it is built within the id component as a base, making it a lower order personality. That is why whenever id manifests, Faye has no recollection of it. If that's the case, might he not eventually get completely taken over by id? Yes, and if it were only id and Faye, but that does not seem to be so. Id only manifests when Faye's mental energy is weakened. The higher order personality, id, being suppressed by whatever should be the lower order personality, Faye, is dubious in itself. Clearly, a third personality exists, the one that id calls the coward. I think that could be the original personality of Faye, and that id's manifestation is being suppressed by this coward personality, not by Faye. Which means what? While id hates and looks down on this coward, he is clearly afraid of him. And in a sense, this coward can be seen as aiding the emergence of the current Faye. I do not know what the reason why this third personality, or rather, Faye's original personality does not emerge. But I am convinced that if he does awaken, the possibility of unification with id may arise. That is to say, they could return to a single personality. You sure about that? It is probable. However, I do not have the first clue how to get him to awaken. Alas, id receded before I could ask about that, and he has not come back. Basically, as long as there are no incidents that make him feel his own existence is hollow, Faye can be Faye. But the environment that surrounds him does not allow him that. It would be best if he could live in a peaceful place. All making sense now, knowing Freud. Yeah. I'd still be mad that he destroyed my ship. He is the second advent of Lacan. No, of Graf. The man in black. We must imprison him immediately, or there's no telling what kind of situation he'll bring about. Cease this at once. Can we not at least wait for Wise Man to return before we make a decision? A tactician he may be, but why so concerned with him? I remained silent when I heard that he had been appointed after the late Khan at your insistence. But why choose someone we know basically nothing about? Well, that is, we must face up to reality, to the existence of that power. Hold on. What's all this about a second advent of Graf? The day of collapse was Graf's doing. It was Graf who commanded the Diabolos and had them destroy this world. And id's power is all too similar to Graf's. We cannot allow such a threat to roam free. We must freeze him in carbonite immediately. Otherwise he could... No. At the moment, Faye is Faye, right? If that's the case, then... But he is far too dangerous. Think about it. He destroyed the Solaris capital single-handedly. We cannot let him remain at large. Not only that, In the past, countless cities have been crushed by this id. Though I don't know their intentions, Graf and Corellin were always involved. One such place is Elul, homeland of Dominia from the elements. The purge of Elul, which had rebelled against Solaris, was carried out by id. To determine his abilities, in the end, it wasn't just Elul. The Solaris unit that happened to be present was completely wiped out too. He attacked the Ig, attacked us, and my henchman who got killed in the sewers. I knew it was him. What's wrong with you all? Aren't you his comrades? Id killed Rico's henchman. Redrum had green vision. Id has red vision. Ooh, that makes sense now. So that was Faye that just went and shredded everybody in the sewers. Or Id, I should say. It appears they're all in agreement. The risks are too great. Satan, no, it's too cruel. It is decided, in which case he will undergo carbonite freezing tomorrow. I just heard about it from Doc. Id, huh? Who would have thought that within me there's another me? But Faye, in front of me is the same Faye I've always known. You're back to the way you should be. Don't worry too much about it. They say I'm the second advent of Graf, who at one time laid waste to the whole world. Apparently Graf was once a land dweller named Lacan. They don't know what they are saying. With your power right before their eyes, these people are just in a panic. A while back, Graf called me the Slayer of God, and now I have a feeling I know what those words meant. If Id's power is in any way comparable to Graf's, then shall we escape? If it's Graf's or the battlefield that draw Id out, shall we both go to a place where there are no wars? If we did that, you'd be... That's alright. I already have nowhere to go back to. Thank you, Ellie. But no. There's no guarantee Id won't appear just because I leave the battlefield. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're quite calm, even despite that. If you'd been seriously trying to kill me, you would have succeeded, right? The power of Id, the other you, is on a whole other level after all. And yet you didn't go through with it. You avoided me at the last second. Couldn't it have been that the will of the current you that made you miss? And even if you do get taken over by Id, and make enemies of all those around you, I'll still be by your side, because it's lonely to be on your own. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. I had a feeling you would be along any time now. It's no use trying to stop us. Even you. If you get in our way, I'll... That is no way for a lady to speak. I only came to see you off. I refueled Veltal. It is ready to go any time. Satan. But, Ellie, You cannot use your gear since it is under repair. Oh, then what will I... There is that Omni gear. If you were to borrow that... No way. We couldn't possibly take something of Shavat's without permission. Ellie is the only one compatible with that machine. In any case, nobody else can pilot it, so it makes no difference. No, I don't want to pilot it, ever. Ellie, what's wrong? For some reason, I'm really afraid. So I'll never do it. Well, this is quite a fix. How about you two just share the ride? Guys? Faye, I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry. It's alright, thanks everyone. Now, I know going our separate ways is difficult, but dawn is almost upon us. I did some work on the radar, so I think you will be fine. Well, they are gone. Faye, where? They have gone far away. Ah, these guys again. Damn Kane, planning a pointless farce with the likes of Yoga. I suppose he is different from we who have attained advanced logical thinking on account of our conversion into data. Kane is too attached to his human form. That aside, to destroy Edamanaki with but a single machine, his power is not to be taken lightly. We no longer have time. The key. We will use the key. As one would expect, you're a little terrified. Corellin, what is the situation with Kane? He's undergoing the usual life extension treatment. How ironic that he probably wouldn't need these treatments at all if he hadn't consented to being put through my experiments for all these years. Anyway, I guess it'll keep him going a little longer. There is a chance he will not make it in time. Who can say? Now, you spoke of using the key. Is there any guarantee it can eliminate him? That we do not know. Keep in mind who we are up against. There is a possibility he will not mutate if he is in the contact. A life form that has recurred through the generations. It is a matter of probability. Nevertheless, we cannot afford to stand idly by. Indeed, at this rate, it will be a repetition of past failure. It is unacceptable to falter a second time. Come now, don't fret. I've sent Ramses after him. What can that failure do? Surely we cannot expect nothing from trash, who cannot even adequately defend Edamanaki airspace. Even if he is given a vessel of anima? A vessel, you say? I had his gear aligned with one of the vessels recovered previously. Now, you will have no complaints. He should be able to demonstrate his true power. You mean you will be seeing to this personality? Although reincarnated, is that not your former comrade? You are a strange one. I abandoned the feelings known as human emotions a long time ago. All I need now is her. Even that is not emotion, you would say. I would. You are not just posturing. You are persistent. Do you want to be erased right here and now? Very well. We shall leave it at that. Gotta be close, huh? Elohim, you say? Yes, this is her location. I want you to bring her back. She is an important woman to me. You can't be serious. Why should I be your errand boy? If this
I've got
woman is
news
so
for you.
vital,
You are mine
go
now.
out there yourself.
You belong to me.
A perfectly understandable response. Thank you for the follow, Del Sunday. Welcome in, welcome in.
Well, I've got news for
Can
you.
you say the
You
same
are
after
mine
seeing
now.
this?
You belong to me.
Burrito Entanglement, thank you for the follow. Thank you, appreciate you, man. What is? I had your gear aligned with that vessel of anima. It's an Omni gear. Also, she is currently with Faye. What? Defeat after defeat against Faye. It's entirely down to the difference in the performance of the gears. That's what I think. So how about it? Will you draw forth this power to its fullest? Of course, if you don't win with this, then you truly are trash. Will you do this for me, Ramses? Thank you, Ed Antonio. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Oh, yeah!
That's manipulation at its finest? Yeah, that's crazy. Keeps calling him trash. Will you go, Carl? Yes. All I need is to get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. No matter what anyone says, I believe in your power. Faye, how I loathe that name. The name that spurns my very existence. I made it to the top on my own, but because of him, once again. That gear shape, it's him. I'm not trash. I'm not. Huh? What kind of gear is that? An Omni gear. And according to these readings, it's very different from the one that's paired to Bart or the one in Shavat. Can it be? Is this a perfect link? Perfect link. Remember what Satan was saying? An Omni gear is controlled by a person's mental waves. That strength, its potential varies in proportion to attunement. It's like this one is synchronized perfectly. Welcome in, Echo. Welcome in. This is my first playthrough of Xenogears. We are killing it here. This stream has been wild, my guy. I'm almost at 6 hours. This is a rarity for me. Only because I have a week off. I've been looking for you, Faye. Ramses? You will hand over Lieutenant Elohim over to me. What? Why would we? Oh, I get it. This is Corellan's idea. Get serious. Like hell can I agree to that? So you'd rather I take her away by force? Well, when I do, don't expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Faye. It's okay. I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I'm going to take everything away from you. Oh man, hopefully I'm properly geared here. I think I have the Death Blower 3 on him. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elohim. I refuse. Do you really refuse? If you regret it afterward, it'll be too late. Stop this nonsense. Ha. Well, so be it. No holding back. For a second, I thought it had voice acting. Damn, dude, that's the greatest compliment I've ever received. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Behold, what's wrong, Faye? Poor show. You and your Weltall are infants before Vendetta here. Vendetta, that's a cool name. Incredible. This is undeniable difference in power. Maya, are you watching? With this, I can defeat him. Ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ramses, listen. I surrendered. So please stop attacking us this instant. What are you saying? If you do that, it's me he wants. I can let you be put in harm's way because of me. The anime scream. The female anime yell. I have not played any of the other Xeno Saga or Xeno series. Stop attacking, Ramses. If it's me you want, just take me. Ha ha ha. I can win. I can win. I'm not trash. Ramses, can't you hear us? He's lost it. Gotten carried away by the Gears performance. Faye, we had better run. It's over for you, Faye. This is the game that taught you to always be 5 levels over. Oh, yo. What? Oh, ha ha. I'm not trash. Huh? I've gone and taken down the
I've got
lieutenant
news for
too.
you. You are mine now.
I
You
forgot
belong to
my
me.
orders. Oh well. To hell with Corellan's orders. Godlikeapparel.com. Thank you for the follow. Masenko. He's lost in his own self-delusion. Dude, yeah, he's like... He's going crazy. Damn. The bleeding. The bleeding won't stop. At this rate, Ellie's not gonna make it. Ellie, hang in there. Ellie, I'll save you. I'll save you no matter what. Ellie. Is that Graf? Is that a silhouette of Graf? The heck is that? Oh my lord. We done did it. We did a thing, fellas. We did the thing. $70.5 hours in. Wow. Wow. I'm so tired, but oh my god, worth it. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, we're going to end the stream there. That is wild. What time tomorrow? It's going to be Wednesday night. We are going to pick this up Wednesday night. Same time as always. 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Wednesday night. Yeah, guys, drop a follow. Join back in Wednesday night. We'll be going live 8:30 p.m. Eastern. We'll pick back up with Xenogears. We'll hit disc 2. I'll bring some bottles of water so my voice isn't completely shot. But yeah, I hope to see you guys back. For everybody that's in here, just a heads up, I am live on Twitch and YouTube as well.
Xeno crew, we made it.
If you're not, if you just scroll TikTok, but you prefer to watch streams long term on Twitch or YouTube, you can find me over there as well. Same name, @Kless_gaming. So drop a sub or drop a follow over there as well if you want to support the cause. So again, guys, thank you. You guys make the stream fun. You chose this game for me. Honestly, I didn't choose it. You guys chose it. So it's all about you guys. Yeah, I'll see you Wednesday night. I am going to be live, I think, tomorrow afternoon with some Shining Force. So
Good night, Kless. Chad, you were real ones tonight. Me
tomorrow, I'm going to be going live a little bit later than usual. I think it's going to be 1:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to try to kick off some Shining Force 1 tomorrow. So hope to see everybody there. Good night. Get some sleep. And appreciate y'all. Have a good one.
Think so? This feels like a fight that I'm supposed to just wait through.
Too slow. What should we do now, sir?
Oh, we're being raided.
Well,
Less Gaming, welcome in. Hi,
Stop,
guys.
sir.
I'm currently getting my head sliced up.
Very good, sir.
Xenogears.
Smokey, you got him.
Heavens, yes. I love Xenogears. That was the game that I was playing the night that I went on my first date. Before I went out on a date. Huge Dragoon fan. Well, this is my first time playing it. I'm just doing this.
Over here.
Kless, would you like a clip shout out? Played Severed Chains recently over the summer. Severed Chains. Do I have that one? That sounds familiar for some reason. We'll do the clip shout out and then I'll find out.
Dude, me taking a nap in the middle of the day is like putting premium gasoline in a Prius, dude. I'm so used to running on nothing.
Oh, is that Sea of Stars? Oh, it
It
says right there.
It's like energy I'm not used to.
That was cool. Let's do another one. Boop.
Dude, me taking a nap in the middle of the day is like putting premium gasoline
Is
in a
that the same
Prius,
one?
dude.
The old Sea of Stars clip. Okay.
I'm so used to running on nothing.
Well. Anywho, welcome in Raiders. I'm Magda Lupus. I've decided I wanted to play some retro games, and so I've been jonesing for an RPG. I played a little bit of Disgaea. It's a really fun game, but the first game is a little rough, and it was taking for freaking ever to get anything